filled. Auto working. Auto working. Auto working. Auto working. Order filled.
Wow, SPY getting a bounce back up again, back into the VWAP. Well, not into the VWAP, sorry, back into the resistance. Let's see if this is going to be reversal back up again. Let's see, guys. I've got 2 micros. I'm gonna try and reload.
Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Looks like we got a bounce. Maybe a support here, 654 in the SPY, kind of hold. Down about $300 on this freaking account. Holy, look at this bounce, guys. SPY getting a bounce back into the 657 now. Risky, risky, risky. I'm on a 30 minutes chart. Let's just move back to the 50 minutes chart. Looking pretty dicey here now. Now is a nice, beautiful spot at 241.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
If SPY breaks over 658 and if NQ gets over 440, I'll be out of my trade.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
That's a pretty strong bounce, guys. We just broke out of 658 on SPY. Looks like this is gonna go as well. Damn. I'm out. I'm long.
Order filled. 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 order fill, 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 order fill.
Fuck me, man. Ugh. One account, two accounts gone right now. Fuck.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm gonna place my stop here. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go, let's go. Let's try to add one more.
Order filled.
Okay, placing my stop. Let's go, baby. Come on, one more push, man. Let's go. Come on. One more push. Oh, man.
Order cancelled.
Oh, I can't believe this, guys. Come on, let's get a bounce, man. Let's go. God, guys, we just can't get above that level, man. Having a hard time trying to do that right now. That's a lot of pressure. I keep missing out my taking profit there too in that level. Let's try to see if I can. Let's go. Come on, one more. Yes. Come on, let's go. Come on. Ah, let's go. One more push, man. Let's go, baby. I'm still holding one more. Let's see if we can actually hold this and get a nice little push, man. Come on, let's do it, brother. Let's do it for the mankind. Come on. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Yeah. Get it up there. Let's go. I'm out. Woo. Right above the buffer. Holy smokers, no joke, everyone. All right, that was a lot of pressure. I tell you what, I'm gonna have to trade something else now. All right, where's the other account? Man, I lost one funded account with funding ticks. I can't believe that. Holy mochaccino, guys, man. I lost one funded account, one eval. During that process, I've got 4 funded accounts with funding ticks, which... Where's my other accounts? I don't have any other account. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are not my accounts. These are not... This is somebody else's account. They still have not taken these accounts away from me. 1, 2, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 4 funded accounts. All traded now, but I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna have 5 funded accounts on Tech Profit Trader, so that's good. On a good note. And let's see. I'm gonna try and trade this account now. All right, this is getting a nice little push to the upside. You need $3,000 on Apex evals to kind of pass. What is up, Justin? Right, man. Maddie, Matt, what up? Michelle, I'm back. I had to change the channel. We are back to the Asia session, so I had to flip to a different channel. Yeah, I almost kind of feel like this market's going to be kind of pretty interesting today, guys. Let's see. I'm going to try and...
Order filled. Order filled.
Alright guys, I'm long RTY. I'm long RTY, guys. With 2 contracts. Oh, damn, guys. What a pullback here on RTY. Let's see. See if you can hold this. $65. Oh, SPY pulling back a little bit at 659.
Order filled.
All right, back to green again. I'm gonna hold this, guys. I'm gonna hold this hard. I'm holding my trade. Uh, this is gonna go. I wish I had a little more room. Damn it, guys. Shit, one down. Okay, so I lost 2 funded accounts today.
Order filled.
Yeah, what is up with this market now? Oh man, that's a nasty pullback there. Still holding.
Order filled.
No bounce at all. Let's go.
Order working.
Let's hit my TP. One TP. There we go. Whew. All right, guys, one down. All right, guys, let me just move to MNQ, guys. It's too much pressure to try and trade NQ right now. I'm finding it really hard to trade the NQ at the moment. That's a lot of pressure. I'm gonna try and trade. No, sorry, I'm gonna try and NQ. What am I doing? What's your 10 contracts, man?
Order filled.
All right, we'll try to trade the NQ, MNQ, guys.
Order working. Order working.
That's definitely a lot of pressure. Monica, what is up, man? Corey, hey, what up, man? Damn, guys, I lost 2 funded accounts, which is not good at all. But I've also got some meaningful accounts back, up and running again, so that's good news.
Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
All right, guys, I'm gonna look for now squeeze back up again. I'm looking for a squeeze, guys. I'm looking for a squeeze, and if we get above this, guys, I think we're looking for an all-time high again tomorrow, unfortunately. So we got another 50 minutes to end the day, and so far I'm kind of leaning more. We'll have to wait and see. If we get over 580, I think that we're gonna be looking for an all-time new high tomorrow. At least that's my expectation coming into this market right now. Hold on one second.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Damn, guys. Too much pressure.
Order filled.
What is the selling pressure stepping in now? What a whipsaw, man. It's tough to trade this. Tell you that much. It's hard. SPY's breaking down all of a sudden.
Order filled. 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 Order working. Order filled.
Okay, it's down to 4 now. Down to 4. We got a bounce in the SPY. Bounce on RTY. Bounce on NQ. Let's see if we can actually squeeze now. Back up again into the 560s. Alright, so I'm going to be a little bit careful now. I've got 3 contracts. 3 contracts here, guys. What a scramble. Definitely not an easy trade after all, but somehow managed. Hey, Michael Smith, what is going on, man? Paven in the house, DJ. All right. This is a huge volatility, guys, man. Huge. I just gotta adjust my position sizing here, and I should be okay. I'm gonna place my stop there. I'm gonna take one down. Huge volatility, guys. It's not easy to trade this price action. Holy. Guys, don't forget to smack the like, everyone. I'm gonna continue the stream between now through the rest of the night, guys. We are getting a little bit of a hard time. I'm trying to get above this 530, 540. But I think once we clear that path, I think we should go. All right, Powell ends his conference. So pretty much the price is back to where it was, really, at the end of the day. Wow, can you guys believe that? All this noise that we had today, literally non-event. Everything that occurred this morning throughout last night, it was like, okay, well, we're gonna see something crazy. He comes out and goes 25 basis point. With no rate cards expectation. Wow, that comes as a surprise to all of us, because we thought we're gonna have quite a few Fed come out and say maybe we may have a half basis point towards the end of the year, and we didn't have any of those. I definitely got a little bit of a damage today. I lost one of my Take Profit Trader Pro account, which is sucky, obviously. And what else? I also ended up losing one funded account on my funding ticks. So I have 4 funded accounts with funding ticks now. I've got 4 funded accounts with Take Profit Trader account. And what else? Man, I can't believe I lost one on my pro account, man. Jeez. And I lost one funded account with Apex as well. So I lost 3 funded accounts today. Luckily, I did not lose any funded accounts with master accounts and Bulanov, so that's good. Tradify, okay, there's another one. Tradify, I passed 2, and 2 of the other accounts I hit DLL, so that's I guess that's a little bad. But I've got XFA, sorry, Top Step. I somehow managed to curl back up again. So this account's back to $900 Express account, and I've got 2 combines pretty close to passing as well. So it's definitely a kind of a mixed bag for me. It could have been a lot better. I do feel like I tilted. Well, I don't think I tilted, but the market was definitely very volatile, of course, and you had to adjust your account size, contract size accordingly, and I didn't do that, which ended up costing me, right? Overall, I would say it's a mixed bag. I was expecting to lose some accounts, and I understand that. I expected to lose some accounts, but not 3 funded accounts. I thought I'll lose maybe 1 or 2 at most. I got into some mistake trades that ended up costing me a little bit, which I guess it is what it is sometimes, you know what I mean? Sometimes you have to just you gotta move on. All right, I'm gonna take 1 off the table. Looks like we're gonna get a squeeze here, guys. I'm gonna hold this for a little squeeze back up again. We've got another 30 more minutes to go, and this market looks like it wants to push. I'm gonna add 1 more here, guys.
Order filled.
I'm gonna make it 4.
Order filled.
And I'm gonna place my stop here right at the break even. Right, so if we end up pulling back here, well, you know what? I could.
Order cancelled.
Yeah, let me just take 1 off the table. I'll do 3.
Order working.
So if we get a pullback here, then I'm out. I like the idea of a squeeze towards the end of the day. I don't know if this is the right place to be at though. Maybe I gotta look for a little pullback. I don't know. Let's get out here. Let's get out here. I don't know. Oh my god. Tough day, guys. Tough day. I came in today and I was like, you know what? I don't want to get into any trades, but somehow it's just one of those things, just a repetition of the same thing over and over again. You say to yourself, you're not gonna get into any trades, and then you come to your computer or you come to your phone, it's like back to trading again. Guys, we are getting that squeeze I was looking for. Maybe are we gonna get it right now? Right, we're gonna hit that 553. That was the initial high. I'm gonna hold this, guys. I'm gonna try and hold this. I've got 3 micro here with me, and I'm gonna try and get this squeeze here to the upside, guys. We'll try. Oh, what a tough day. What a scramble, everybody. Thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna try and take one off the table right here, guys. One off the table. Move my stop to 511 here, guys. 511.
Order cancelled.
If it ends up stopping me out, that's fine. Nice, Justin Wright, man. Look at you, brother. You only risk one funded. Yeah, that was the plan, but of course, nothing's perfect. You know, you end up losing a little less, a little more. I ended up losing 3 funded account, which I don't know if that's good or bad, but somehow kind of I tried. You know, I tried my level best. It was not easy. You know, it's definitely not easy, guys. But somehow, because I lost 3 funded account, that doesn't mean that you know, was a bad day. But it was tough, man. Holy, it was definitely very tough. Spike curl over 660. I made a couple of mistakes, you know, here and there, which obviously could have been a better trading, but you know, it's not easy sometimes, right? It's not easy. Well, I hope it was easy, but it's not. It was really tough today. I don't know why. For some reason, I was like, you know what? Just cannot be cannot get any worse. Put it that way. All right, guys, we are getting a little bit of a pullback here. I'm getting stopped out now. All right, guys, there you go. I got stopped out. That was a pretty nice trade there. I want to see if I can actually trade a little more on this account. Try to see if I can actually get above the buffer. Maybe try to get the squeeze towards the end of the day. Let's take a look at the other stuff that I've got right now. I lost 2 accounts with the funding ticks. I don't think I want to be trading that account anymore. Man, I can't believe I lost that funded account. Jeez, guys, man. And that hurts pretty bad. Actually, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I've got 3 funded accounts now on the funding ticks, not 4. How's that possible? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of the 6. I had two evals. All right, there we go. Yeah, I had 2 evals, 4 funded, but 1 down. Down to 3 funded accounts, man. Are you kidding me? Austin Beckett, man. Holy, really? Hey, man. Sometimes you gotta have luck in our favor. So we are kind of flat today, guys, right? I may want to reset my... hold on one second.
Auto working. Auto working. Order filled.
Alright guys, I'm gonna try long again. Spy pulling back a little bit, back down again. Yeah, I'm so frustrated that I lost some big accounts today. But you know what? It is what it is. Sometimes there's really not much you can do other than just accept the fact that you've lost that account. You know what I mean? Alright guys, I'm gonna place my stop here.
Order working.
So I'm gonna place my stop here at 377, and let's take a look at the funding ticks here, 498. Yeah, it was tough, man. I tried my level best. I tried, you know. Sometimes it's just not easy. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you have to accept. Monica, are you here? Monica? All right, guys, I'm gonna reset this funding account. Damn it. I hate myself sometimes. I hate myself sometimes. All right, so I'm gonna go one.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm with 2 contracts now. Gonna place. Oh, yeah, Monica, I'll respond to you a little bit after, once everything is said and done. I'm kind of scrambling right now just to get into trades, so thank you. I saw your text. I'll respond back to you a little bit later, if you don't mind. All right, guys, I'm gonna place my stop here right at this 493.
Order working.
I've got 2 contracts now, long, and I'm gonna. Oh, where's my? Hold on one second, guys. All right, let me exit that trade. Guys. I'm gonna wait for a little bit. I'm gonna wait for a little pullback here, guys. We actually broke out, but I kind of feel like, you know, we're gonna retest this zone, retest the CMA here before we. Kind of feels like the SPY is gonna try to retest the VWAP at 659 before we try to attempt to get a bounce, right? I think couple retests in this 460s maybe. And then if that breaks, then I think we have a aggressive sell-off taking place, or we hold. Then I think obviously we get a nice beautiful bounce and a breakout of this channel, this pivot, and it's gonna, I guess, create an all-time new high again. I'm bullish coming into tonight as well, so we'll see, guys, man. It's gonna be important how we finish the day today. All right, it's gonna be very important how we finish the day today. All right, so I just created a new account, so yeah, funding ticks is so cheap right now, guys, man. It's only $46 for a reset on my account. There we go. That 498 should go. Thank you everyone for being here today. Nice, Faisal, man. Great job, man. You are the man. Two, three. You know what really hurts though? It's the Apex funded account that I had $3,800 profits, man. I ended up losing that account. Can you guys believe that, Stock Tiger? Ended up losing an account that had so much of freaking profits on it. I can't believe that. I'm okay to lose an account that's like literally no profits, right? A fresh new account on a funded account, I'm okay to lose like 1 or 2 here and there. But not an account, man. I'm so silly today. That was a huge mistake. That was a huge mistake. Yeah. You guys know how it feels when you lose an account with over pretty much close to $4,000. I'll show it to you guys right now. There you go, man. One down, baby. One down, everybody. Stock Tiger is down. That's the whole purpose, man. But that's a $2,000 of payout that I'm kind of wasted right there. Oh man, I don't know. That feels bad though. That feels bad. I mean, if you, yeah, Monica's right. Losing 1 or 2 accounts, losing at least 1 payout. Exactly. So I mean, the thing is, right? The 1 account. When you like losing that 1 account, it's not just 1 account, you know what I mean? It's like that pays for a lot of stuff, right? That pays for my shawarma, that pays for my garlic sauce, my Red Bull, it pays for my accounts, right? It pays for a lot of things. And if you just, and that just, you know, I mean, if you lose it in a very difficult way, like it takes a long time to lose it, you know, then it's easier. You know, it feels better. You lose on a single trade today. Of course, it's an FOMC, and I get that, but I wasn't supposed to be trading this account to be honest. To be honest, but somehow, it had to be done. And quite honestly, it was my mistake because I was. Oh man, I started off with 2 micro contracts, man. I started off trading that account with 2 micro, and I ended up being 20 micro. 20 micro is that's not a lot, 20 micros, but 20 micro, and then you got this flush down, like right here. I think it's here. This is where you got flushed down all the way. I went long here, somewhere here. It flushed all the way down here. Now it's literally about 100 points. 2 mini contracts could not survive the 100 points pullback, right? So, you know, I had to let go, unfortunately. Am I okay with that? Absolutely not, man. I'm a little angry at myself with the way I kind of traded this account. But you know what? It is what it is, man. You know, people are gonna lose accounts, but it's tough. You know, we all fellow traders, man. We all are at the same page. When we lose an account, we get frustrated, especially with accounts that's with quite a few. Not quite a few, quite a lot of profits on it. You know what I mean? It's like you kind of lose the energy to kind of trade back again. Somehow manage to curl back on a lot of my other accounts, but still it's hard. So let's see if I can actually trade this bad boy. This is the account. So let's see. Place my stop. Place my stop here. Place my stop here. I'll place my stop at 475. This is an eval account. Trying to see if I can make about $900. So that's like 40% consistency. Eric's, who you talking about? Saw like 5 streams today. Oh, you mean other streamers? Yeah, I mean, I don't copy trade though, right? I mean, maybe these guys copy trade, they end up losing accounts. Like if they get into one losing trade, that's like losing 5 or 6 accounts. I'm not copy trading, I'm just trading one at a time, and I'm losing 3 accounts. Imagine if I was copy trading, I probably ended up losing like 25 accounts at a time. Holy mochino. For once, you had to sit and forget about it this morning. Nice, yeah, Corey. Yeah. Oh, it's tough. Did y'all lose any XFA? You're asking me? I don't think you're asking me, are you? Okay, we got 20 more minutes for this market to close, and I really want to get into some trade with this bad boy. Five more days till my Apex payout, then I can... Yeah, nice, Corey. Let's get it, brother. Let's get it. As long as you don't make me 6 like I did today, I think you should be golden. Are we going to get a pullback here, guys, or are we going to get a nice little push to the upside?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled.
I'm porting. I'm trying to port this account.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, that didn't last long. That didn't last long. Let's look for a payout here.
Order filled.
All right, so as long as we get above this 553, I think we have a chance of a squeeze, guys. I wonder if I have to take my chances here, though. That's the $1 million question. If we can close this candle, make a great move, I think we have a chance of a squeeze, guys. Am I gonna be holding? No, I'm gonna probably just take it off right here, guys, in that 505 maybe, right up here. I'm just right above the buffer on 2 of my accounts. Looks like we're getting a little pullback here. Yeah, as when I try to take it off, now we're getting a pullback. Great. Yeah, we got an algo candle in about 2 more minutes, and yeah, just be careful. Yeah, I was up $200 and down about $100 now again. So, all right, guys, algo candle. Maybe algo candle push this thing up higher, I guess. One more minute, guys, and I'm gonna exit my trade. If we get a pop, I will exit my trade. Exit it, guys. Oh, there we go, man. Nice $300. Nice $300. Holy man, that was pretty quick. All right, guys, I'm gonna try and long here. Ah, I did not get filled. Damn it! You gotta be kidding me, guys. All right, man, let's see if we can retest this. Bring it down to 473. Bring it down to 473 here, brother. Let's get it up there. Man, looks like we're gonna get a squeeze or what now, guys? Gotta be careful, man. This looks like it wants a squeeze, to be honest. Ah, I did not get filled. Almost got it. Almost got it. What's that sound it's making? I did not get into any trades. All right, that's a little pullback here we're getting. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to trade, man. We got 6 more minutes to finish the day, so yeah, I look forward to trading my temporary liquidated Tradify accounts. Look to see if I can actually get those things going. That's gonna don't really have a lot of drawdown on these, right? Only has $700, and how much on this one right here? Oh wait, I still have $700 in each of these accounts. Maybe I could survive. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. We have 5 more minutes. I don't know how it's gonna play out. You know, it's gonna be hard. By now, we should have got the squeeze, but it's kind of like a little late to the party. So I don't think this market's really gonna do anything right now. All right, just give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Was it a tough day? Yeah, it was a very tough day for me. I found it very difficult to trade today as well. Not an easy day, absolutely not. No, yeah. I think it's funding ticks right now at 35% off. You can go after funding ticks. I don't know if you are aware of that. That's the funding ticks. I've showed the link. That's the cheapest one it gets, at least right now. I mean, I don't think anything else. My Take Profit Trader offers you at $100, but I don't think that's cheap. We still have 1 more hour. That's right. I'm not sure if I want to be trading though. Yeah, I lost a few evals. I think I lost well, it hit DLL, so I did not really technically lose. I lost a few funding ticks. What else? That's it. Few funding ticks. That's it. I lost few funding ticks. That's it. There's nothing else. And I hit few DLL on my Tradify, and I lost 3 funded accounts. 3 funded accounts today? Was it 3 funded accounts? 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I lost 1 of each. Apex, Take Profit Trader, and funding ticks. Damn it! Such an important account. Ah, so sad. But honestly, I'm not sure if I did not trade today, was things gonna be any better? I think so. You know, I mean, I probably make a lot more profits on a regular day with my Apex accounts than today. Honestly, I don't even know what the hell I was thinking. And I said to myself over and over again not to trade this today. And here I am trying to trade and end up blowing an account because it's going to move over 100 points. And that's the last thing you want to do is get into a trade and it goes against you and you lose the account because it's over 100 points pullback. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Now it's what I was really concerned about. So on my Apex, I would have probably done a better job if it was on a regular day, I'll be honest. And Bulanox the same thing. Well, I haven't really traded Bulanox at all today, really. 35, maybe I probably would have done a better job if I did not trade the FOMC. What else? I mean, really, Take Profit Trader as well. I don't think. I mean, I'm just taking a look at this again and trying to do a little bit of a recap and try to remind myself. Would I have done a better job today if today was not an FOMC? I completely think I would have done a lot better job, in my opinion. You know, I mean, it's I don't know why. I don't know why, guys, man. I just can't. I just find. I know everybody's going through the same problems, right? You go take a look at the streamers and they all struggle. And I understand that, you know, but, you know, it's me reminding myself over and over again, including on the chat as well today. I told you guys that I will not be trading today. I'll try to hide as much as I can and not get into trades. But I did, you know, I did. And I did on accounts that really matters. And I ended up losing those accounts, right? So that's the thing that I don't like about today. Was it, like, how hard can it be to not trade FOMC? Because FOMC is not going to make me rich, right? It's not going to make me rich in any means. It's not going to make me happier by trading FOMC. Then why the hell are you trading FOMC? Like, what's the purpose? I don't have accounts to YOLO. I don't have a whole bunch of evals that I want to go through. Then why? You know what I mean? So that's a little bit of a question mark I always tend to ask myself over and over again. I just don't seem to. I know an answer. Just shut down your computer and not trade. But, you know, it's like I have to do it. I don't know. It's just, I guess it's just part of my DNA to kind of. I've got to trade. Wow, it's FOMC. It's my birthday. You know what I mean? I've got to trade FOMC. I don't know what the hell. Anyways, okay, Spec 2001, man. It's been a long time, brother. Thank you so much for your donation, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you, Spec 2001. That truly means a lot for Stock Tiger, and thank you so much for doing that. Thank you for your kind words as well. So yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I don't understand, man. I mean, I keep saying this over and over again, and I said this on the chat on Discord. Every 20 minutes I was saying, I'm not trading. I'm gonna be hiding in my closet. I'm not gonna be trading today. And then it's like I had to do it. Why? I don't understand why. You know what I mean? Like, why? What made you? Because there's nothing meaningful that is there. It's nothing juicy about FOMC. It's just a lot more volatile, but I don't have any accounts. Take a look at my chart. I don't have any accounts to kind of like YOLO, It was all funded accounts and couple evals that I had, but that was it. You know, it's like, what's there? Like, I don't know if you guys were there, me streaming last few days, but I probably did a lot better trading my Apex accounts than today. Today I lost this account because it dumped freaking how many points? It was like 130 points pullback when I had 20 contracts, 20 micro contracts. It ended up pulling back all the way down. And that's how I ended up losing. But if it's on a regular day, that probably would have been like 40-50 points pullback and then reverse back up and my accounts would have been saved. I hate FOMC, guys, man. I just don't understand that. I don't understand why. FOMC is not a money. Like, FOMC is, I don't understand. Like, what's FOMC? It's just to YOLO a bunch of evals to kind of try and pass this evals. That's understandable. And if I had stuff like that, I mean, yeah, great. That's the whole purpose of FOMC. But I have nothing to grab. It's not juicy, but somehow I had to do it. Oh my God, Coach Fred, you're green today. Nice, man. Yeah, I wish I was like you. I couldn't do it, man. I just suck today. I kind of feel like I struggled to get my profits. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah. I mean, I had a pretty decent accounts. Like, for example, take a look. I passed these 2 accounts today. So these are 2 take profit trader 150k accounts that I passed. I made $3,000, but I did not make this $3,000 on that FOMC move. I made this $3,000 move well before FOMC even started. You know what I mean? So these were early in the morning. I made $3,000. So the only thing that I made during actual FOMC is blowing accounts, blowing funded accounts. Yeah, not good, man. I was using my phone. I was using my phone and trading on my while driving, of course, but a little bit of driving too. But I was in and I was driving, and obviously I ended up parking a car and I took it off the table. But that's what it is. Yeah, take profit trader. I was long right well before the market even. Actually, what time again? I think somewhere here. I think I can't remember. I think somewhere here. I was shorting, kept pulling back, made my money there. Yeah, I shouldn't be saying my driving. Yeah, but I was driving. Yeah, I was driving. Yeah, but it's frustrating, man. Frustrating. But guess what? It is what it is. You know, you got to move on. You got better stuff to do now. Focus on the rest of the stuff that I've got right here. So thanks, K. Spec 2001.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order working.
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue trading, start not trading, continue streaming from here into the rest of the night.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order working. Order filled.
The
Order
market is
filled.
closed.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
It's back to Midget. You made 5,000 today. Wow. Oh, what are you trading? That's a lot of profits, man. $5,000 on your funded account. I mean, if you obviously caught the right move, it would have been easy, I guess. Difficult for me today, for sure. I definitely had a hard time, unfortunately. Callum, you had 3 funded accounts in good standing, all green, only lost 1. Nice, man. So you lost 1, you have 4 in good standing. That's good. That's good. Good job, man. Good job. You've been doing quite well lately, right? So kudos to you. Kudos to you, brother. Well done. Man, what is this fake now, guys?
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
We don't really have a lot of time, do we?
Filled. Order reject. Order reject. Order rejected.
Yeah, no time. Trying to get something going here with this crazy Vel. Just can't do it. No time. It's not moving. It's just going down. Yeah, I guess the market's done, right? I think that's what it is right now. The market's down. I was trying to move the market. Move the market. It's just not moving at all. Wow, it's not even moving at all. It's dead. The market's dead, guys. FOMC's over. The market's dead. Man, what a screwed up market. I hope Asia market's better than this. It's been horrible trading price Asia market lately, man. Just incredibly horrible. What the hell is this just keep on pulling back? Jeez, man. Just not worth my time. I'll leave it at that for now. Probably have to trade this in about a few hours, I guess. That's what it is. NY's closed. Yeah, what a garbage.
Order rejected.
It's closed now? Oh shoot, not this.
Order still.
the fuck, man? I mean, I exited my trade before.
Order working. Order working. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
This is going to. Yeah, the market's closed, man. There's no point in trading this garbage. It's the biggest garbage. You know, once we close at 2, sorry, that's not 2. Once we close at 4 p.m. Eastern time, honestly, I think it's just an absolute garbage, man. And honestly, Asia markets know any better, to be honest. I kind of feel like after hour in Asia market, they're all kind of like been absolutely nonsense lately. Maybe we get some sort of a price move today during the Asian market. Maybe it's right after FOMC, so we could get some volatility. Maybe. You know, I look forward to trading today, Asian market. You know, we may try to get some nice little move, even if it's like, you know, 50 points move. I'm willing to take it. You know what I mean? It's not as bad. All right, guys, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Wow. Ooh. Let me just refresh this. Refresh. Okay, 49. Oh, I still haven't blown this. Still have 141. Yeah, I just might as well just close that freaking account. No point. 1, 2, 3, 4. One minute, guys. I'm just trying to. Apex, Philinox. This is fine. All right, let's take a look at the chat. Why is your Discord link not working? It should be. I'll share it again. Kelly, what up, man? My day. I think I lost a couple evals, but I did more importantly, I lost 3 funded accounts today. Yeah, and I lost 3 funded accounts just right at the FOMC. I don't know what I was thinking. I traded the FOMC, which obviously I shouldn't have done that, but too bad. Happy Kids, what is up, man? Any trades? Tyson Hall, you was hoping to get one more good trade. You couldn't do it today. Yeah, the market's pretty dead now, right? So you want 6 funded next accounts? I mean, they're really expensive. What did you pay for funding next, Michael Nguyen? If you don't mind me asking, that's really expensive accounts. I mean, I wanted to load in some myself, but these are pretty expensive. Yeah, 116 bucks, man, per account. They're really expensive. I'm pretty sure there must be a good reason why you did that, but wow, the SPY is just back to where it is, guys.
Sell.
Michael, but no activation, monthly fees, so I figure it would offset the price. I mean, none of the firms that I trade right now is with activation fee, with an exception, Apex and Bullinox. We should have a back and fill tonight. Not saying we will retest the bottom, but there should be a pullback. I mean, we already got a pullback today, guys, man. We already got a pullback into the zone, which is 555 on SPY. And that was literally at the first meaningful support level, 655, so... Sorry, 655 that is, right? 655 on SPY. And a big, massive bounce off that level. It's incredible how these things find buyers in those levels. Michael Nguyen. I mean, instead of going with my fund future, I'd probably end up going with something else. I don't know. Is there any offers for my fund futures? I think they probably have 5% off right now. $73. That's the cheapest one you get with the core account. Cheapest ones to trade evals right now, I think it's either Apex or Billinox, right? These are always the cheapest ones. It doesn't get any cheaper than these two accounts, right? Apex and Billinox is always the cheapest ones you get. You're smart, Justin, right? I like that idea. I like that idea. Or you know what? You know what's even better? Let's assume that I've never talked to you right now. Right? So you come back a little later doing Asian market. So it gives me a chance to say, hey, Justin, right? It's been a long, long time. I haven't seen you in a while. Exactly, just right. I mean, that's what I was kind of thinking. Michael Nguyen spent $116 after an offer on his funded next, and I'm kind of going, okay, well, $50 in the holla for funding ticks on a 50k account with no activation. I kind of feel like he's wasted his money, but everybody's got their preference, so nothing much we can do. But Apex and Billinox is definitely the two cheapest ones you get in this market right now. Is the market not closed yet? Is the market still open? No, we still have another 5 more minutes for this market to close.
Order rejected.
Yeah, I lost 3 funded accounts today. I wasn't gonna trade these accounts. I don't know what happened. As soon as I got back home, I was like, you know what? All over all the funded accounts. FOMC. I have no idea what happened. I have no idea. Just 1 second, guys.
Market is closed.
Chi-chi-dee-dee. What is up, everybody? Sorry, guys, I had to get something done. I'm back now. All right, so you guys ready to play the Asia Globex, guys? I hope this Globex isn't gonna be like yesterday and a few days ago. All right, guys, Stock Tiger is ready. All right, I'm gonna have to refresh. Oh, by the way, I passed 2 Tradify accounts and I got an email that they're setting up. So let's take a look and see. You can now view and details in your dashboard. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to take a look and see what is up with my Tradify accounts, guys. So glad I passed 2. Activate funding. There we go. There we go. Let's do it right now. Are you sure you want to activate this account? Absolutely, sir. All right, so I've got 2 funded accounts now. Hold on 1 second. All right, so 2 funded accounts with Tradify. Let's get it, guys. I am so excited and stoked to get something going here with 2 Tradify accounts. I wanted to see if I can save this account. I've got how much drawdown now on this account? I've got $700 and $700. I've got $700 both on this. It's gonna get tricky. I don't know if Asia is the time to do this. This may be a bad idea to do it today, right now. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see if I can try to pass. So We sincerely apologize for any delays or unresponsive chat you have experienced today. Congratulations on passing the test. We've added a credit point for the Pro account. Activation 130, no fee 40 promo. Use it to set up your PRO. Oh my god, you forgot to apply the promo code. Here's your refund. Picked up one to replace my third XFA, hit the 50% right before the bell. Now to pass it and get back to 3 XFA. Oh man, yeah, it's yeah, let's I'm gonna try to get some XFA as well back in action. Yeah, man, I kind of hit myself for losing one of my Apex accounts, man. Feels so terribly bad, I'll be honest. Let's take a look. Oh my, look at that. Batolo? Who is this gentleman? But who's Batolo? Monica sharing. Monica sharing Batoto. Nice beautiful name, Batoto. Batoto. Now, it's only been 10 trading days since I got this funded. So, $9,000 by tomorrow after requesting the third. What are you talking about, Unomat? Bowser, man. $4,500. Now, it's only been 10 trading days since I got funded. Let's see who is talking about. Oh, talking about funding ticks. You know what? I think I should be able to request a payout now. I think I should be able to request a payout, guys, on some of my stuff. 1 second, I'm just gonna take a look and see. I think I could request a payout with my funded futures, and there's something else. 1 second. On funding ticks as well. I have a chance. 1 second, I just want to make sure. God, this authentication, guys, man, is just really annoying. Nguyen, annoying, everybody. Nguyen. 839. Oops, almost called out. Three days. Okay, so I still need one more day. Okay, so after today, I still need one more day to request the payout on my funded futures. Let's take a look and see on my other one. All right, I just activated my Tradify account, and I want to see if I can request a payout on my funding ticks now. I think I should be able to. Let's take a look and see. I've got $2,200. Damn, I still need 2 more days. Yeah, I still need, well, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I still need 1 more day. 1 more day to request the payout on these. Jeez, man. Incredible. Let's take a look and see my rewards. Alright, so request a reward. Alright, so man, these funding ticks are a bit confusing as far as the payout is concerned. Okay, so I've got how many accounts? I've got 3 funded accounts at just want to make sure. Let me just refresh this. Refresh this again. Alright, so everything's back to life again, so. Well, let me see in how many days have you traded this master accounts. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 days. I traded 9 days on these. Top is coming back, guys. What is up? K-Del in the house. Tyson Hall, what up, man? Ball Bosch in the house. Pine Tree, what up? I wish 24, man. I'm too old now for a 24-hour stream, for sure. I'd love to try that. Jay, what up, man? Captain Price, Michelle Clan, what up, everybody? Thank you guys for being here. Poet Pablo in the house. Cool, Ray. Any luck for during the FOMC? Definitely saw it go opposite way from the start. Yeah, it was tough, man. This FOMC was just crazy. Like, I didn't even know why I was trading this FOMC. I was so good until we actually got into the FOMC. Very annoying. Poet Pablo Nagu, yeah, I like that. Let's stay focused. Game plan. Yeah, so yeah, I'm just taking a look at my accounts. I'm trying to see what are the accounts that I can actually get a payout. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, this is 10 days. I've already traded 10 days, but I don't think I can. How much can I actually request of Bulanox, man? It's been a while since I've taken any payouts with Bulanox, right? So let's stuff is getting pretty closer. Bulanox payout policy. Bulanox payout policy. Minimum withdrawal is $1,000. But what is the amount though? How much? What is the payment? What is payout? I can request above what buffer on 50k account? Alright, the safety threshold reserve or 50k account. So it's got to be over 26,000. Sorry, that's at $2,600 on Bulanox. Damn it, guys. That's a long ways to go. I still have some ways to go. Looks like I got some ways to go here for sure. So even if it's a 10 days, I still have. Wow. Yeah, Coach Fred, Bielanox minimum is 1K. Damn. It's tough to get payouts, man, guys. It's not easy. I mean, you keep grinding, but it's I don't know. It's tough to get payouts. Bulanox minimum 1K. You need, yeah, you need $3,600. So I've got 29 here. Oh, Coach Fred, yeah, it sounds easy. $300 now and Friday 300. Yeah, I mean, it sounds easy, man. Sounds easy, but it's really not. I don't know why, man. It's just been very tough. I've been trying, but it's not easy. Let's take a look at this other account. This account's got $3,100, so I still need about $400 more to request $1,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I've got 9 days here, so maybe another day. So 10 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I get 10, one more day. One more day of maybe $500 could get me the thing that I need. And then this is the third one. This is the first new day. I hit $1,500. Well, that's great. This is way above 40% consistency. Let's take a look and see how much is this. I was so mad. I was like, you know what? Let me just go. Like, you know, I don't really care consistency at this point. Let me just try to max what I can make. This is how much again? This is where's the consistency? Oh yeah, there's no consistency obviously because it's only first day trading. And I've got Tradify now. This is gonna be a pretty interesting one. Funded account. I've got 2 funded accounts set up now. It starts today. I don't think I'm gonna be able to trade these accounts today. I'll start the day with the with an account that I've got to trade to. Yeah, so unfortunate, man. These were actually doing pretty well. I don't know. We got a big fat resistance here, right? Pretty close in that 542. Yeah, 542. We kind of held the support at 490, 488, 488. So. Yeah, what a big sort of a swing here. And that's literally about 60 points. So the thing is, if we crack underneath this level, I think we probably end up seeing this thing pull all the way back down into the VWAP, which would be sitting in that 445. It's hard to say. I kind of like SPY and I guess the overall market. I kind of like it to the upside, to be honest. So I'm gonna try to buy the dip here today, guys. We had a beautiful level of support, man. On SPY, what a perfect bounce off that low today. Incredible. What is up, Mike Hassan? Well, you didn't miss anything. I just got in right now, so yeah. So there we go. That's my Bulanox stat. So I just have to try and be a little consistent, I guess, with the Bulanox and try to see if I can actually get something out of that. Bulanox accounts. So unfortunate, I lost 2 Bulanox accounts, I guess, in the last a week or 2. And I've got to trade my XFA, not XFA. I mean, I've got 2 combines. I'm kind of working out on these 2. And let's see which ones am I supposed to be trading to start the day. I'll probably go with the growth challenge eval with Tradify. Let's see if we can actually try to get. Maybe copy trade this too, I guess, right? To kind of try to save time. How do you do that? Let's see. How copy trading here? 1. This is 1. And then the follower will be this one. I think this is how it does, right? 6 to 7. All right, so 6 to 7. This is the first time I'm kind of like copy trading. I'm a little tired of, you know, like trading all individually right now. It's come to a point, it's kind of like, okay, well, it's now a little bit too much. A little bit too much, so I'm going to have to try and do this a little differently. I mean, I'm not expecting a huge volatility during Asia, so maybe it's gonna be a little bit easier. I'll try to trade as good as I can. It'll be nice if we can actually make some good trading here. Okay, we got a little bit of a trend line here. We are right at the top end of this trend line too. We have a support here right in that 392, and then another one sitting right in that 312, but that's still quite a bit far away from where we are right now. So we have a nice little support here too, so we'll see if that holds. I'm going to change that to the white color, bring it down to the white line, and see how this thing play out now. Let's draw a little trend line as well. Nice little trend line here, respected today during the New York. Okay, so you got stuff that we got to look at. We're kind of like in that range now, so maybe you get a little pullback down, right down, and then maybe we try to bounce back up again and start to crawl back up and create a all-time new high. Not today, maybe tomorrow, but we may have a nice little low float squeeze to the upside today. So with that in mind, I'm gonna try and buy the dip here today, guys. So that's on my Tradeify. We'll start the day with Tradeify, guys. I've decided to do that. I'm leading, sorry, not leading. I've got 2 accounts. I'm copy trading now. And then we got Bill and Us accounts. I'm not gonna trade that today. And then we got Apex, which I don't want to think about Apex, guys. I lost this freaking one account. I had $3,800 of profits on it. Not good, guys. And I'll also obviously my Take Profit Trader account too. But that account I didn't have a lot of profit on it, so it's not, I wouldn't be too sad. But the Apex one was like over a little less than $4,000 profit on it, so not a happy camper. But I kind of forgot everything about everything that went on this morning, so there we go. I just got an email from Apex saying your account's gone. Your account's gone for good. It disappeared. Looks like Project X, similar to Top Step. Yeah, hey, Top Step X, Project X, it's all the same. It's just different color. Welcome, everybody. All right, guys, it's that time of the day. Man, what a bounce off that SPY, man. That was my chance. You know, I mean, I've got to stay a little more patient coming into these trades, man, going forward. I read the chart nicely on the SPY, but every time market starts to pull back, you start to kind of panic. I don't know why. It's you know, I should try to have a little more confidence, right? Trading your funded accounts at those levels that we kind of believe that's the level you're gonna get a nice beautiful bounce off from. Like, you know, for example, here, right in this level, you know, I should have stepped into my trade with my funded account and, you know, have your stop somewhere here. So if I would have gotten one contract, say, you know, one mini contract here, even if it's here, it gets you pull back here about 60-40 points. I'm still down about $600, but then that reversal back up again, you know, that would have given me easily a $3,000-$4,000 of profit, even with a single mini contract. You know what I mean? So it's worth the risk. You're trying to make about $3,000 to $4,000 while you're kind of risking about Well, I guess the full account, maybe not. Because if you have your stop here at 180, so that's kind of like maybe a little over $1,000, I would say, on a 1 minute contract, right? So you're risking $1,000 to make that much more. And this level was not a coincidence. I knew this level, I read this level, and I said, this is the one right here. This is the one right here. We knew it, guys. It was very obvious that this level was definitely a major level of support. We saw this. I'm on a 30 minutes chart right now. Look at those wicks, man. Twice. Every time we kissed that level twice, we got a nice, beautiful bounce. Like, it's not a coincidence, you know, we did this. And we saw it. I saw it on ES. I saw it on the SPY. SPY, I said clearly 655 was the level. And 655 was the level. If you are shorting this market, 655 is an area where you gotta take your profits off the table. And then if you're long, 655 in SPY, which should kind of equivalent to 240 for NQ, would be a beautiful, nice little area to enter long. And if you kind of like, you know, if you try to overshoot a little to the downside, make sure you have that sort of a gap. You can kind of play in this trade and have your stop somewhere in that 180 to give yourself a little bit more room, and then play this game. And I was definitely not even there at all in this trade. This would have been a perfect play, but of course, and the reason why I was a little bit hesitant was because I kind of got late home. I was kind of rushing into this FOMC. And on top of that, I also kind of behind my back, I was kind of thinking we could get a little bit more dump in this market back into maybe 100. Flush it down all the way, get everybody out, and then reverse back up again. You know what I mean? Just a little more to take everybody out. And I thought this should have done something like this, right? Something like this, right? So maybe instead of trying to go long here, wait for another leg to the downside and then try to push to the upside again. But of course, you know, sometimes it's not easy. When you're in a battle zone, it's just not easy sometimes. Look at the immediate reaction on the release for RTY. What's up with RTY right now? RTY was beautiful today, guys, man. As when the market was pulling back, RTY was just ripping to the upside. A massive divergence this morning. Eventually, it came back to earth, but it was about 1% up in NQ. Sorry, in RTY when NQ was kind of down quite a bit. All right, so we are gonna start the day. How many more minutes do we have? We got another 7 more minutes. And oh, I'm on the wrong screen here. Just make sure I'm not in this trade. At least the good thing, guys, I've added 4 more funded accounts. I passed 2 Take Profit Trader, you know, 2 funded accounts with Take Profit Trader on the 150k account. Both passed. It's kind of great. I'm gonna have 2 extra Take Profit Trader funded accounts, even though I lost 1 today. I was gonna have 5, but it's okay. You know, it's just, it is what it is sometimes. But I'm still gonna have 4, so that's great. And I've added 2 funded accounts with Tradeify, so that's even better. And yeah, and then Bielanox, I've got 3. I could add 4th one. I just have to pay. But I'm kind of like, you know what? Still waiting for more payouts to kind of like pay for the next 4th one. I'm just trying to be cheap. And I've got 3 funded accounts with funding ticks, man. I lost 1 today, damn it. So upset at myself. But you know what? It is what it is sometimes. But guess what, guys? At least the accounts are kind of like, the buffers are, it's getting pretty close to the buffer, you know what I mean? A lot of my funded accounts are getting closer and closer to the buffer. And that obviously helps you in trying to get your payouts, right? So funding ticks the same thing. I've got the 3 accounts are getting pretty close to the buffer. Take Profit Trader, I've got 2 accounts just right above the buffer too, so that's great. And then we have Apex accounts, of course, pretty close to all $4,000 of profits on these accounts, man. Wow, man. If it was the old rule, this would have been an easy $20,000 of payouts, man. If it was obviously according to the old rule, without the safety nets. Yeah. So, I mean, that would have been beauty. But unfortunately, we got to follow the new rules, so maybe in the next 5 or 6 days, I could still request a nice little payout, guys. We'll see how that goes. Let's do a little math here, guys. I wanna on a safe sort of we still have 5 more minutes, so I just want to do a quick math. I want to know what sort of a payout I'm gonna be looking for in the next let's say in 1 week, okay? So Apex about 14,000. My funded futures 800. Let's say take profit trader about 3,000. Funding ticks would be 15 plus 1,000 plus 500. So that's $20,000. And what else? I mean, this is assuming that I don't get denied on my Apex accounts, right? But I don't think that's going to be the case, because I've made obviously those adjustments, right? I did not scale in. There's no scaling violation because I've been just getting into one or two at max now. So a completely changed way of trading for Apex accounts specifically. So that's good. That's 20,000 there. And what else is there right now? 20k, and then Billanox as well. Billanox kind of murky, but assuming that everything goes well, that's gonna be $1,000 on one account, and maybe another $1,000 on another one. And I don't want to think about the other account that's fairly new. So 22, and then XFA. Let's take a look at the FXA, guys. I want to see. So I requested a payout when again? I can't remember exactly what it was. Let's just make sure. I just want to make sure. I requested on the 12th right here. So let's say 1-2. I still have to trade 3 more days. And then we're $900. I was down on this day. This is the first red after a long time. Yes, Jay, we have a funding ticks running at 35% off right now. If you guys want to use funding ticks, and if you guys want to support the stream, you guys are most welcome to use Stock Tiger. The best code in the prop space, Tiger, TIGER. If you guys want to support, it's 35% off, so it's $61 pretty much. $50 on a 50k account. No brainer for now for me. I'm gonna load in some. The only thing is you can't get anything more than 6 accounts. That's the only catch, but. All right, so that's what it is, man. $22,000, right? I mean, I have not included my XFA, so putting FXA on the sideline for now. This is what I kind of feel like I'm getting into in the next few days. I would say Apex, I still need to trade 4 more days, or 4 or 5 more days. I don't know exactly, but yeah, I think that's what it is. Look forward to that for sure. All right, so we got 1 more minute, guys, for this market to open, and I'm gonna start the day trading my Tradify eval account. I want to be very clear out there. I'm trading my Tradify eval account. So out of the 4 accounts, I passed 2, and I've got 2 funded accounts on my Tradify, but I still have the other 2. I hit the DLL this morning, and so I'm gonna try. I don't really have a lot of drawdown. I still have about $700. We'll try to see if we can actually curl this back up again. Everybody have a great day. Good luck, everyone. If you guys are trading, best of luck. Thank you guys for being here once again. Let's get this, guys. As always, good luck, everyone. All right, guys, my order got filled right here. My order got filled. Oh, I'm on MNQ. All right, which is even better, guys. Which is even better. Like I said again, I would rather have be in MNQ. All right, guys, here you go. I'm on MNQ, guys. Let's try to make some good trades, everybody. Good luck, everyone. Let's have a fun night, guys. Fun night. Okay. A very fun night, everybody. Let's get this, guys. Everyone. I think so far pullbacks are viable, so I'm gonna try and go long on a pullback here, guys. I'm on a 3-minute chart too. I'm gonna move back to 1-minute chart. I kind of feel like, you know, we've got some volatility playing out here as well, so I think we're gonna have a good fun night. You find up losing these accounts, that's fine. Not the end of the world. Let's see. I'm pulling back here a little bit, guys. Back into this 495. Yeah, I wouldn't mind this thing pulling back all the way down here. Maybe curl down and then get a reversal back up again. Right, back down into this zone, guys. This zone right here. I wouldn't mind adding to my position until we actually see ourselves pull back all the way down there. I'm gonna full port this account, guys, by the way. I'm gonna full port this account. Okay, I'm gonna full port. Stock Tiger getting ready for full port, guys. Oh man, not a bounce now, please. Please. Not a bounce now, please. A little more pullback here, guys. I'm looking for a little pullback, maybe a little bit of resistance here playing out, guys. We could see this thing pull back a little bit. Sell. Reload on a pullback here. I'm gonna do a lot of reloading today. Keep an eye. Stock Tiger reloading his accounts. Oh, sorry, not accounts. Reloading contracts. SPY getting a nice little bounce back up again. But we got a little bit of resistance here, right? We got a resistance, resistance, and resistance. Maybe a bounce, rejection here. a pullback down here, and then bounce back up again. I'm gonna try and be a little patient on this trade, guys. Looking for a pullback into the 483s, and look to go very aggressively long here, guys, with an expectation that we could see this thing pull back all the way down into the 440s, right? I'm gonna give myself a lot of room. Okay, and there's only so much I can risk as well, because I only have so much. I've only got $700 drawdown remaining on this account, so okay, so as long as we don't get a squeeze here, guys, do not squeeze me right now. No squeezy. Everybody, welcome back, guys. Great to see y'all back here doing the Globex Asia. It's always my honor to see all of you every day. Thank you guys for being with me this morning as well. I had a great audience. I only had 20 viewers. I still love it. You know what I mean? Thank you so much. 20 warriors, 20 snipers with stock target this morning. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bowser in the house, man. What up? Money Mitch in the house. Plus 12 watt AC. What does that mean? Mega pump to 25k. That's a long way. But I think, you know, like today, a bounce today kind of made me feel like, you know what? We could see an all-time new high. We're getting a bounce now, man. I really needed a little bit more pullback. I told you guys I was gonna go extremely aggressive, but I needed a little pullback down here. What up, Chris in the house? Harl Limp, Guillermo. Let's pass this evals. Yes, sir. Let's do it, guys. Am I gonna be able to? Oh man, is this actually going to give me a chance to add in, get into my trade? John HD, me, how many accounts? I probably have about 35 in total, out of which 25 are funded accounts. I probably have 25 funded accounts right now. Oh, Ejaz, what up, man? Ejaz, man, what is going on? I requested you to explain which one is this account. This is Tradify. Guys, this is Tradify account. Tradify growth accounts. Okay, this is Tradify growth accounts. Right, and what are their rules? It's 1 day to pass. And they've got a DLL. And what else? Really nothing else other than that, those two. You can still trade, I think you can still trade the news. And what else is there, man, guys? Guys, don't forget to smack the like, everybody. You guys are new. We got over 200 viewers now. We'll love to see you guys. Take a few seconds of your time to smack the like, everybody. And if you guys are having a lot of fun. All right, guys, I'm looking for a little pullback here now. Back into the 500. I would like to see this thing pull back a little bit. But you know what? I think this is trying to move to a 560 to 580 move, guys. Today could be the day to do it for me, right? I don't want it to go straight in one line now. Honestly, man, I don't want this thing to do it right now, right, guys? This is the last thing I want to see this market do. This is the last thing, okay? I'd like to see a little bit of a pullback here before we actually try to attempt for a nice little bounce back up again. $25? No, I paid less than that. I think I paid about 80 something dollars. I think I paid some $85, something like that. It was a 40% off right now, guys. 40% off on Tradify on any accounts. And that's in celebration of their new what do you call this? Project X launch. Okay, so that's 40%. But that's applicable to all account size. I'm trying to pass all four. I passed two. I got two to the funded account, but let's see, guys, man. I'm gonna patiently wait for a little pullback here, guys. You guys deserve a giveaway. Really? Deserve a giveaway. Let's get this, everybody. I am stoked. I want to pass this 2 accounts, guys, man, today itself. What we need, how much more do we need? Well, I need more than that, right? I need like $3,000. You guys think we could do it? I think we could. We just gotta find the right entries. I'm looking for a little pullback here. Deshambel Michelle, what up, man? Mr. Knowledge on our Discord goes by Knowledge. Now I know. That's Mr. Knowledge, Deshambi Michelle. Sounds French. Justin Wright in the house, what up? How was your New York session? There we go, Justin Wright. I was waiting for you, man. I was waiting for you to tell me. I was waiting for you to ask me this question, bro. What the hell were you? Okay, it's only been like 11 minutes past 4, so that's fine. That's fine. I had a bad day this morning, man. I was good until we actually got to FOMC. I was great. I'm telling you right now, guys. I was absolutely great until 5 minutes right before the FOMC, when I got to the live streaming this morning. That is when everything started to fall apart, and unfortunately I ended up losing my 3 funded accounts. Great, guys. I shouldn't have even traded those, but anyways, guys, it is what it is. These things are gonna happen no matter how much we whine. It doesn't matter. It's going to happen. You know what? Every time we try to say we are never gonna do this ever again, it always happens. Nothing much you can do, guys. We are getting a little rejection here, so I'm still looking for a pullback into this zone, guys. Here, first attempt here, the second one here, and if we can't hold, then I guess we pull back all the way down here. But I'm willing to take a stab a lot more aggressively down in this zone, guys. This is the zone here too. Okay, so let's see if we can actually get a little pullback here. Jeremy Johnson, you lost 4 accounts. Oh, you lost 5. Like I said again, guys, man, I'm looking for some decent payouts in the month of September. I think it's very important, but this isn't gonna be one of my finest month. Unfortunately, that's just not the case, because the most I can probably end up requesting, I think Apex, man. If Apex approved all my payouts, it would have been an absolute monster month. But Apex 14, Bulanox 3K, take profit traded 3K, and funding takes 3K, and I'm not even including XFA at this point, right? That's it. Oh, and my funded futures 800, so it's probably about 24,000. That's it, man. And that's it. 20, pretty much somewhere in that. I would say on an average between 20 to 25K would be my payout for this month of September, which is an average payout in a given month. So I think would have been a much better month. I think we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna have to start putting Apex as a back burner going forward. I think I tried to put a little bit too much attention to Apex, which maybe it's a mistake. So I'm gonna try and shift that focus into something else and put Apex as a back burner. And whether I get denied or pay out, I'm gonna use that as a bonus. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna try to focus on payouts with other stuff, and then Apex is gonna be like a little bonus. You know, if I get approved, then that's great. But if don't, then it was never accounted for. You know what I mean? That's what I'm gonna have to start doing, so that way it doesn't screws up with my targets. There, man. It looks like a little curl. I'm still looking for a pullback, man. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we're just not gonna get a pullback here today. Maybe we're just not gonna get a pullback here, guys. Guys, we got a 90% off on Elite Trader funding. Does anybody trade Elite Trader funding? Does anybody trade Elite Trader funding? They've got 90% off right now, guys. 90% off. Is that what it is? I didn't know that you have you can trade 90, you can trade 20 accounts. Guys, these changes take effect for all new accounts purchased on and after September the 17th at 9 in the morning. So today's the day. All right, guys. Yep, 90% off across all account size. Elite Trader funding. Yeah, Elite Trader, I just got an email, 90% off. You guys can use the code Tiger if you guys want to support the stream. I've got a code. I've got a beautiful code from Elite Trader funding too. So you guys can use stock Tiger. Sorry, you guys can use Tiger. Oh, they are legit? Yeah, I think so too. The code is Elite Trader code is Tiger, guys. There you go. And that's 90% off right now. I'm gonna have to load some accounts with this bad boy. No pullback. So far, no pullback, guys. No pullback. But I'm patiently waiting for a pullback, of course. All right, I'm still looking for a pullback. I'm just not getting that right now. I think the bounce that we had today kind of gave me a little bit of a conviction that today's right. The play is definitely to the upside, but I'm still looking for a pullback, guys. I can't just go long right here and then we get a pullback and I'll be like out of this trade. But if we continue getting higher low from here though, then I'm gonna have to probably just hop on along here and try to ride this trend. But the only issue is, what if we get one dip here, right? One dip, and that's gonna cook my trade and cook my account as well. So just gonna be a little bit careful. 27 color. Which profit do you recommend? Well, depends. If you're a newbie trader, then most probably it's easier to just kind of trade Billinox, Eval, or Apex accounts that has the activation fee, but to trade the evals are much more cheaper, right? So it's gonna cost your front end cost is gonna be substantially cheaper right? Even though there's an activation, because anyways, it's gonna be harder for you to pass these accounts, right? So you're gonna have to give a couple more attempts to pass these accounts. So if you're a newbie, I would, if it's me, I would probably end up going with Apex or Bulanox. If you're a pretty experienced trader, then you probably want to try to step in with everything else, like, you know, Take Profit Trader. I think one of the more easier ones, honestly, I would say Funding Ticks, right in the middle. And then if you're an experienced trader, then try to go with Take Profit Trader or Top Step or Tradify, right? Might find the futures too. Yeah, I think yeah, so if you got to be a little experienced to kind of trade Take Profit Trader though. Guys, Elite Trader Funding, that's right. Elite Trader Funding, it's cheap. It is so cheap. It's incredible. Guys, don't forget to smack the like, everybody, if you can. Love you guys. Thank you so much for support this stream. I'm gonna load in some accounts with Elite Trader Funding. If you guys want to support Stock Tiger, you guys are most welcome to use Tiger code and not the in-house code, everybody. Thank you so much. Let me try to look for my account. Maybe it's a perfect time to kind of load in these accounts. I'm so happy they came out with something like that right now. Incredible. All right, I'm trying to look at those accounts. What's... I'll go with standard end of day. Oh man, they've got standard plus too. That allows you to hold overnight in weekends too. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Guys, man, what is up, man? I need this pullback here, guys, man. I need a pullback. I mean, jeez. Sam J, yeah, you're a nice guy. Love you, brother. Thank you so much, gracias. What do you guys think? Experienced trader trading elite trader funding. Can you tell me what is an account that you should be loading in? So their export account on Elite Trader Funding is $16 right now. Sorry, it's $20 on a $20 on an expert 100,000 100K account. I'll show it to you guys right now. Here we go, man. Expert 50K, $16. And on a 100K, it's $20. 150K is $20. I probably end up going with 50K, to be honest. I mean, even if it's $44 difference. Even if it's $4 difference. Oh, actually, you know what? The activation fee is the same amount, $80. Interesting. The target's proper target 6,000 versus max loss is 3K. Yeah, I'll probably end up just going with expert 1. I think that's probably the one to go after, I think, in my opinion. But you guys let me know, guys. Those 225 activation fee is though on accounts that are not 50K. Oh Okay, so probably end up going with 50Ks. But look at this market, guys. I'm so frustrated now with this market. I am so frustrated. Oh, guys, man. What is up with this market? I'm going to have to long this. I'm going to have to just... I kind of feel like I'm making a mistake, but... Oh well. Try to go with 12 contracts now. Look for a target back into 547. What a shame, guys. We should have, I mean, we had our chances, I'll be honest. But I was waiting for a pullback. Can you guys believe this? Not even a single pullback here, guys. It's not my fault. Right? I mean, can we not expect some kind of a pullback here down into this 499 again? Guys, I think this is a breakout right now. Right? This is a breakout here, guys. We got to break out here. And we got to break out here as well. I'm just going to load it, man. Alright, guys. I'm just going to full port this bad boy, guys. And guess what? I'm going to place my stop at the break even. This is the best I can do right now. Maybe place my stop here, risking about $100 maybe. All right, let's try that, guys. I'm gonna try and long here right now, but I'll also place my stop here at 523, and I'm gonna place a whole bunch of orders right underneath that level, so just in case we get a pullback here, then I'm willing to take a stab on a long again. All right, I want to take some profits off the table, guys. Moving my stop to break even, taking a few more profits off the table, down to 20 contracts now. I'm just playing on momentum, guys. There's no pullback. I'm gonna have to ride on a momentum. All right, guys, I'm ready now. I'm ready to play this market. So the opening range high on ES is 76. We're getting pretty close to that now. Oh, and by the way, we got a little bit of resistance here playing out as well. Just got to make sure we take a look at this area now. I'm gonna full port this, guys. Just completely full port. Right? This is gonna be a complete full port. If we get a pullback here, I'm gonna reload and re-enter this trade. Guys, it looks like we're getting a little bit of exhaustion. So I'm gonna try and there we go. I'm gonna reload. I'm reload on a pullback here, guys. All right, I'm ready now. Bring it on, baby. Let's go. David Nguyen in the house. What up?
Order fill. 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 Order rejected. Order rejected.
Oh! 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 Press the wrong button. Oh my god, guys. Alright guys, it happens, man. It happens. Alright, I'm reloading. Anyways, it's okay. I kind of feel like we're gonna get a little pullback, right? So it doesn't really matter. That's funny though. Oh my god. I pressed the wrong button. That's what it is. All right, I kind of feel like, you know, we are going to do something like I would say, are we trying to play a little breakout kind of thing here? Maybe a slow minor pullback here back into maybe about 525. I do not want to miss my chance here, guys. I do not want to miss my chance of a bounce.
Order fill. Order fill. Order fill.
Oh my god. Like, oh, guys, I think we are getting another breakout, guys. I'm gonna have to full port this bad boy. Man, this is chase. This market's just not giving you a chance to get into your trades, right? It's tough. I'm gonna place my stop at the break even now, guys.
Order fill. Order fill. Order fill. Order fill. Order fill.
All right, guys, I'm moving my stop to almost pretty much break even. I'm gonna try and play this, guys.
Order fill.
All right, I got stopped out there. Reloading, it's fine. Guys, let's just change to... I'm gonna have to change this to NQ, man. I think the commission is kind of eating up my my profits. Man, we missed this whole move to the upside. I can't believe this. Uh, 27 color. I would normally go live at 6 p.m. Eastern time every day, and then I also try to go live during New York as well. And I've got two channels. I've got the main stream, and this is my second channel. So you're gonna have to be subscribed to both to see me go live on both. All right, guys, are we not gonna get a pullback now? I can't be just chasing this market, can we? Oh man, this wouldn't just stop. Like, it literally would not stop, guys. What is up with this market? I'm only up $37. I was up. This commission kind of ate all this money. I think this market is getting ready for a you know, let's just chase one. We'll just chase one, guys. We'll just chase one. Guys, man, what is up with this market? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding. All right. I can't be chasing this, can I? Oh. All right. Yeah, I wouldn't want to short this market right now. I don't think that's a good idea. 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna go to the washroom. Be right back, guys. This price action is driving me crazy. Oh man. Oh, jeez, guys. Oh well. I'm gonna have to exit my trade now. Messed up. Oh. I think the market's trying to retest the 662 on SPY. So that's literally about 2 points away from there. I think that's what it's trying to do, man. I think we hit all-time high tomorrow, just based on what we see, guys. I mean, I would have by now passed if I was in 4 mini contracts right at the gate. Yeah, no, it's definitely a much better price action, guys. A way better. Holy. It's a tradable price action, you know what I mean? Last few days, man, it was incredible. Like, it's like I felt so bad. I was like, I don't want to trade this Asian market anymore. Almost got to a point where it's like, okay, well, it's just no point. Do we get just a little pullback here, guys? Do we get that? We are kind of overstretched here now, right? This is an overstretch. Just get pushing here to the upside with no real. How much are we actually up on this? Wow, 0.25%, man. We just went straight to the upside, guys. Straight to the moon. That's what it is. That's what we got today, guys. We know what to do in the next few days. If we get a pullback, but it's buyable. I'm just gonna close my eyes and just go long, I guess. That's what it's supposed to be. All right, there we go, guys. We're getting that pullback. 1 second. Man, give me a chance to enter. Holy guys, man. Can this get any worse? All right, maybe I'm gonna have to place my limit order and just go after this thing. All right, first real attempt to give us a little pullback here, guys. Yeah, I still can't chase, man. I still can't chase, guys. I can't do that. I can't. And by the way, I'm copy trading 2 accounts at a time right now. Wow, no pullback at all. I think this could be our chance of a little pullback, I guess. And this pullback is going to be pretty quick too. What a beautiful bounce on SPY today during the FOMC. Oh, guys, I don't know. I mean, I tried, but I don't know, man. Wow.
Order filled. Order rejected.
I don't know, man. I just chased it. I could be smoked on this. I don't know.
Order filled.
All right, guys. I chased. I exited my trade. I did not feel comfortable, so I exited that trade. But
Order filled.
wow, incredible! Damn it, guys. I chased and I exited my trade. I exited my trade after chasing. I was like, you know what? This is not a good idea. Absolutely not a good idea. I want to find a perfect entry. I just can't find it, guys. We're getting pretty close to a major level of resistance on SPY. Major level of resistance, guys, in SPY. I think that's where it's trying to get to, guys. I think that's where it's trying to get to. Right? We are getting to a major level of resistance, guys. Another 1 point balance in the SPY. Maybe that's what it's trying to get to. I still don't think the you probably doesn't seem like we're gonna get any pullback just doesn't seem like you got a huge volume stepping in. Who the hell is buying all these right now? Probably Nvidia. Let's take a look and see what Nvidia is doing, guys. You guys know we got a pullback at Nvidia today that obviously pulled everything down today. Nvidia down about 2.5%, is up now back. It's up back again, a little less than 1%. So Apple is kind of like nothing burger. Google 0.5%. Microsoft down a little bit, nothing there. Let's take a look at Tesla. Tesla is up 0.25%, so nothing really there. Holy mochaccino, everyone. What in the world is going on right now? Okay, I'm gonna go with three. I'm gonna do 3 contracts here, guys. I'm definitely chasing at this point, but all right, guys. I'm placing my stop at the break even now. Placing my stop at the break even, guys. So if it stopped me out, then I'm gonna have to reload down. Let's get it ready with new loads on a pullback here. Placing my stop at the break even, and if it stops me out, then I am ready to step in again right underneath that level. All right, guys, I got stopped out now. I got stopped out. So let's see, get a pullback here. I got stopped out at the break even. I'm telling you, this is gonna get a bounce now. Okay, there we go. One field. Maybe get another breakout now. I'm taking one. I took one off the table. One off the table at the break even. Man, it's so hard to find a entry here, guys. So hard. Incredible. Incredible. Wow. Yeah. This is what happens, right? You try to enter now, it's gonna start to get a pullback. Watch. That's right. That's what it's going to do. Maybe. Who knows? Oh, look at this, guys. Are we gonna break out of this area now?
Order fill.
I think this is trying to break out, guys, man. Look at the SPY. Holy moly, everyone. That's insane, SPY. Pushing it right now. With no meaningful pullback here, guys. We're getting pretty close to a major level of resistance in SPY. Really close. So now could be the time to pull back. Who knows? Or maybe one more push.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm fully loaded now. Fully loaded. I don't have any more. I can't do anymore. That's it, guys. We'll see now what happens. That's it, guys. That's it. That's all I have here. I could end up losing this account. I mean, it's gonna be funny if I end up losing this account, to be honest, man. After all this attempt to try and go long, like this is not even funny anymore at this point. Like, it's not like I was trying to short this market. I was trying to go long. The market just did not give us the pullback we were looking for, and I was kind of like running out of time because I wanted to get this going on this account so I can move on to something else. We'll see, guys. We'll see. One more attempt. This could be the final move. This could be the final move, guys. SPY really getting closer to the 662, so I may end up getting choked on this. We'll see, guys. Let's see what brings in front of us. We get a pullback, or do we end up losing this account? We'll see. I'm gonna place my stop there, just in case it gets a pullback all the way down there. I'm gonna reload on a pullback if we end up getting a pullback, that is. Now, guys, I'm taking my chances. Honestly, I'm not sure if we are going to get a pullback. If we do, then that's good for traders waiting for a pullback. Not good for me because I'm already in long, so I don't really have a chance of a recovery. If we get a pullback here, then I'm just gonna have to wait for a bounce, which I don't know. We are getting really close to, guys, look at that pullback now. SPY, now finally we have a red bar, but I still think SPY getting really close. I think the SPY really want to hit that 662 right now. 662 on SPY. That's what SPY's really wanting to do. Maybe we get a little pullback before we try to attempt that, but ultimately I still think that we have some levels that we want to smack before we get some sort of a meaningful pullback in this market, right? So if we get a pullback here, then I guess I'm out of my trades. But so one more juice. But is Stock Tiger's entry right here at this moment, is the timing off? You know, it's all about the timing now. We may get one more attempt to push this to the upside, but am I off in the timing? I could be, right? We could get a pullback here first before we get some sort of a bounce. So that's the only little catch that I have. SPY showing the first red candle after how many green bar that we actually got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh man, they had 12 bars, 12 green bars straight in a row. We haven't closed the red bar though on SPY, so we don't know. Maybe that will turn into, oh, actually no, we closed. We had a one small little red bar. Maybe we try to attempt to continue getting a bounce here, or we get a rejection here. I don't know. Maybe one more squeeze. I'm kind of leaning more to one more squeeze, guys, but I could be wrong. One more squeeze and a pullback, right? Or maybe no pullback at all. I don't know. I want one more squeeze, guys. I want one more squeeze. Let's see if we get it, guys. One more squeeze. One more squeeze. Or no? All right, guys, I'm gonna move my stop to break even now. Well, a little less than that, I guess. Move my stop to 565, guys. All right, I'm placing my stop here at 565. That's my hard stop. That's my hard stop, and I'm gonna place my limit orders right underneath that, just in case we get a pullback. Then I am ready to reload. All right, that's what I'm gonna plan to do, guys. If we get a pullback here, I'm gonna get stopped out at 565. 565, guys. And if we get a squeeze now, then that's great. If not, then I get stopped out at 565 with a little less than 300. Well, a little more than $300. Let's just put my stop at 568, guys. 568. Sorry, 567. So I'm gonna be down about $200 if we get a pullback here. And I'm gonna try to reload on a pullback to go long again. Everybody, welcome back, guys. Great to see y'all back again tonight during the Asian market. I hope y'all had a great day. Sorry, guys, I'm just not able to look at the chat right now. So if you guys have, if we have a trolling. If we have a troll here, somebody help me out, guys. We've got lots of mods on our stream. Anybody trying to short this market? Anybody trying to short this market, guys? SPY really getting close to major level, guys. 662. 662 SPY, guys. It's incredibly a major level. Do I think the market has what it takes to get this really blast through that level? It's gonna be hard, guys, and that's why I'm a little nervous. Maybe we have another leg here. We had 1, 2, 3. We had 4, guys, man. 4 leg to the upside with no pullback at all. This is a classic example of a bullish pattern, right? A push and a minor pullback, a push, minor pullback, and a push and a minor pullback. I think we have one more leg, guys. Let's get this, guys, everybody. So we gotta have one more push. We had a little bit of consolidation in this range. Man, the RSI is at 72. Maybe one more push, guys. One more push. Let's see. I'm testing my luck now. I could get lucky here, guys. If I get lucky, that's great. SPY really getting closer now. Closer and closer. Ever. 661.5 we are at SPY. Only about 0.5%, sorry, 0.5 cent away from hitting all-time high. Come on, give me that pullback. Oh, sorry, not pullback. What am I saying? Give me that bounce. That is right. So let's try to cover one. I'm gonna try and cover one, guys. All right, guys. I got one filled. And I'm gonna move my stop to 568. Okay, guys. I'm gonna try and let's try to get this. How many points did we actually get a breakout? Every leg to the upside we had 10 points, 10 points bounce, right? It's a 10 points bounce. Is it 10 points? 50 to 50. It's a 20 points, guys. 20 points. 20 points, man. It's not small. We started the day at 500. We are right now at sitting at 74. We literally bounced about 70 points, guys, so far. And every leg was about 20 points. So this is what, again, we're sitting at 571. We could see this thing get up to 590. When everything is said and done, we could see this in 590. 590. Yeah, so let's just place my order. Man, why is it hard now? Why does it have to be so hard and difficult to get a bounce, man? The SPY, yeah, SPY is now hitting that resistance, guys. SPY is having a little bit of a hard time. All right, I'm gonna place my stop here at 569. 569, I think it's okay. 569. So I'll be down about $200 if. Oh, hold on 1 second. I could be wrong. Moving my stop to break even now. Alright, guys, I exited my trade. I exited my trade, man. Yeah, I'm so annoyed with this price action. So we are getting pretty close to resistance in SPY. So I'm like, you know what? What's the point in taking so much of a risk right now? I'll try to reload. I'll pull back here, guys. That's what I plan to do. All right, guys. I'm definitely looking for a little pullback here. I hope this is not going to be a parabolic move to the upside. It looks nice, man. The SPY looking so beautiful. I'm looking at the SPY right now. It's incredible, guys. The most beautiful thing you can ever find. SPY. Uh-oh. That's a little bit of a wedge, which is kind of like a little bearish. But I would like to see this thing pull back a little bit down. Right, I prefer to see a little pullback down into the next support and then bounce back up again. Like, this would be a lot more healthier, I would say. And then that's when I think SPY is gonna break out of that 662. So yeah, so a pullback I think would be a better. I mean, it's nothing wrong with a little pullback, right? the Chambel Michel. I already have 5 accounts with them, so it's only like 1 or 2 accounts I can purchase with funding ticks now, because you can only have 6 accounts at a time, right? So I already had 5 accounts. Actually, I had 6. I lost a few today. Sorry, not today. Yeah, today. And so I loaded 1 or 2. So that's all I have. Like, I wish I could load in a whole bunch accounts. I just can't do that, right? It's so funny. Oh man, guys, this is a classic example of chase, guys. We are going to see a lot of traders chase if they're gonna be trading tonight, and I'm gonna try my level best to not chase this market, right? And I'm gonna look for that one little dump in this market before we start to move back up again. Okay, so let's see, guys. Let's see if you get it. This is a little bit of an ascending wedge. Usually that would mean the prices are kind of getting a little expensive, kind of running out of steam as well. So we could see some sort of a little pullback, and then grab some liquidity down into the support area, and then try to get a bounce back again. And that would be a V-shaped bounce maybe, and that'll also coincide with the SPY hitting that major level of resistance as well. So yeah, what a slippage, guys, man. I try to get filled. I'm not getting filled. There we go, guys. I got one fill on this pullback here. Guys. SPY pulling back. NQ pulling back now. I like to see this and pull back a little more. I like to see this and pull back into the 560s. I think that's probably a good idea. A good place to be trading. All right, a little more pullback. Hold on 1 second.
Order fill.
All right, let's try to move my stop to break even, guys, again. Because I went 4 contracts, placing my stop at the break even, guys. Break even stop here. Oh, sorry, not break even. Sorry, I lied. 571, my stop. 571, I stopped, guys. A reload. If we get a pullback, then I'm gonna reload. But I think this is a good managing risk, guys. I'm managing my risk right now pretty nicely, so that's good. Let's see if we get a pullback here. If we get a rejection, then I'm gonna get stopped out of this trade with 4 mini contracts. It looks like I'm gonna get stopped out now. It does look like it. All right, guys. I got stopped out there. I got stopped out. Oh man. Oh my God, guys! What up? I don't know, man. Guys, I can't trade this anymore. I don't know, man. Honestly. Man, what was that, guys, man? That's not right. That's not right. All right, we'll try to go on. Oh well. Now we get a pullback. Now we get a pullback. Oh, it's still holding. SPY at 661.8, 38. I kind of feel like SPY has got some footing here, maybe a little support. That obviously goes to the NQ as well. Maybe you try to break out. I don't know, man. We still have to get above this. So let's see, guys. If we can actually get over 580, maybe we have a chance of a nice little breakout, I guess, right? But we are kind of chopping in this range for quite a while now, which we did not really have that sort of a what do you call this, consolidation down here. So I kind of feel like, you know, we're running out of steam a little bit. We never really had that sort of a, you know what I mean, like something like that. We never had that here, right? We're finally getting that here now, but it's also, we have to break it down underneath the 565 to say, okay, well, I think it's starting to look bearish. Still, it's a higher low. Sorry, it's a, what a bad drawing. Higher low, higher low, higher low. So until we really crack underneath here, maybe get a pull back to the VWAP too. But I don't know if that's something that the market is willing to do that right now at this point. We have a VWAP here, guys, at 545, so we could get a pull back into the 545 before we even try to push back up again. Man, the SPY really looks like it wants to get over 662, man. Right? I mean, by now the market was supposed to get a pullback, right? If this was truly bearish, we should have already got a little bit of a deeper pullback. But we kind of like holding. We'll see. I'm gonna place my stop here at 568. Sorry, no, 565. That's where I'm gonna place my stop there, guys. So I'll place my stop there, and if we get a pullback, then look for a re-entry somewhere down in this zone to try to go long. We got a VWAP getting pretty close to as well, so we'll see what happens. I can't be fully loading right now. It's right at the top at a very premium price, so man, the SPY is just incredibly looking good so far. 495, Jay, 495. That's a long ways to go, man. That's like 80 points pullback. We could, maybe we hit high first, right? Before we try to push over 662 on SPY before we try to get a pullback. $661. You can trade gold for sure. You guys see me trade gold and get cooked on my gold trades. There's some that doesn't allow, I think. I don't know. I think it's my fund futures does not allow you to trade gold. I'm not sure. But I've been trading gold using everything else, Bullanox, and that's how I ended up blowing my account using Bullanox funded account to trade gold. All right, Monica, you have a great day. Thanks for being here. Tyson Hall, what up, man? Cigar. Try. Cigar. Give it a try. It should. If this market is truly bullish, we've got to crack above the 662 on SPY, right? And then give us a little bit of a retest back again into the 662s. So maybe NQ 590s is definitely in the cards, and then maybe get a pullback from there. Yeah, exactly. Stay away from gold. Perfect play. So if we get a pullback here, that's fine. I'm just gonna stop out, right? I've got 565. I've got my stop there. So if we end up getting a pullback here, that's fine. I'm gonna walk away with the negative loss and then just come back tomorrow. I'm not interested in trying to make to come up with a home run trade today, especially being in the Asian market. Even though I kind of feel like this market is heading to the upside, right? I want to give myself a little bit more room just in case we get a pullback here. So if I go 2 contracts now, it's kind of like, okay, well, that's risking quite a bit at this point. It looks a little exhausted too, so we'll see, guys. We could see a little pullback here, who knows. But I got my hard stop here now. I'm like, you know what? I'm not interested. I mean, we never really... oh, man. I don't even want to talk about it, guys, man. We literally had no pullback at all. Like, no pullback at all, guys. Oh, yeah. We had a little pullback. That's a minor little, you know, a little pullback. Like a casual 2 points pullback in this market. So the great thing that I've done today during the New York session is that I passed a couple of very important accounts. That's a Tradify funded account and Take Profit Trader, and that's a 150k account, Take Profit Trader. I passed them today, so that's 5 days of trading Take Profit Trader on 150k. So passed both, but on the downside, I lost 3 funded accounts today. So. And that too with a lot of profits on it. Like Apex, I had $3,800 profits on that account. Bulanox, I had $1,000. Well, not as much, but I mean, the Apex is the one that kind of hurts. $3,800 profits on it, and that's literally gone off the books. So that kind of really hurts, but you know, so 3 accounts I lost today, but I made 4 funded accounts towards the end of the close. So it's kind of like a wash, if you will. Maybe it's even maybe I would call it a bad day because that funded accounts that I lost had lots of profits, right? The Apex one is like little less than $4,000. So I don't know if any of these 4 accounts that I made up to funded account today is gonna. I don't think that equals at all. Not even close to that $4,000 profit that I had on my Apex one. So that kind of is bad, but you know. So I think I had a bad day. Long story short, I think that's what it is. We'll try to make it back up again, guys. I still got lots of accounts with lots of profits on it. You know, I've got my funding ticks, Take Profit Trader are all above buffer now, right? And Apex pretty close to $4,000 profits on each of my accounts, so that's good. And Bulanox, I've got 2 accounts above buffer. And Top Step, I'm trying to work on these 2 combines. I'll try to pass tomorrow. I do not want to spend too much energy trying to pass my combines tonight, right? Because you may only need about 5 minutes to pass that combines tomorrow. Instead of trying to get stressed out today, try to pass the combines. All right, guys, we are getting a nice little ripper here. Let's see if we can hold this. And get a bounce squeeze all the way to 590, guys. But I only got 1 contract now, so it's like, what am I gonna do? You know what I mean? 1 contract is so choppy here at this level. SPY trying to break, guys. But what a move in this overall market, though. Like incredible. It's been a while. We actually see something like this in Asia market, guys. It's been a long time. guys, I don't know if you guys agree, but I think it's been a long time we've seen some Asia movement like this. Today is a classic example of the how the Asian market is supposed to be. But with some pullback though. I like to see some pullback, right? Asian market with no pullback is no fun. We're supposed to, like, so many freaking times I try to go long. You guys know that. I mean, right from here, I was trying to go long, and this market would not give you a chance to do that. And it just kept moving. And next thing you know, the market's already up 80 points. And now, this is my chance. Let's see if we can actually... Okay, guys, one second. Alright, guys, I'm long here with 3 contracts. Alright, guys, I'm moving my stop to break even now. Alright, guys, I got stopped out. Break even. It's fine. That was part of the plan. Okay, we got another little less than 30 minutes for Asia Tokyo to open. Man, we spent like an hour doing nothing, guys. Oh, what a parabolic move here. So I kind of feel like, you know, we have that level of resistance here right now, as you guys can see, right? This is the level 593, and there's another level that we have to watch is 644. So we got 2 levels. That's a prior highs, right? This is the prior highs, and yeah, we clearly broke out of this 550, which is 549. I think Jay was saying that's the area where we need to see this thing pull back into, right? That's the 545 right here. So 549, 550 zone, right? That's a big level, as you guys can see. Right, we've got 1, we've got 2 attempts. There's definitely some level of a resistance. And then we hit another one here. And we hit another one here. That's the resistance. And then we found a nice, beautiful support here. We broke down here as well. So that's what it is, you know. We clearly broke out of this channel too, right? We had a chance of a breaking to the downside today. It did right here. It tried right here. And we overshoot it all the way down into this zone, which clearly is another level of support too. As you guys can see, that's another level of support. We got into that zone, right? This is another big level of support that we got into. So FOMC broke all the way down into that zone. And then we obviously had an inversion long, a reversal back up again from there, 293. So now ultimately we could try to retest the 550 level before we try to break out. This is a major level of resistance here, 592, and that obviously equals to 662 for SPY. Having a little bit of a hard time trying to get a bounce, so we could see a little pullback here. We're getting a little pullback in SPY. We still have 25 more minutes to go for Tokyo to open as well. So I'm on a 30 minutes chart. I'm gonna move back to 50 minutes chart for now. But that's a nice, beautiful bounce. That's a slingshot bounce off that major level of support here at the 248. We got a big bounce off that level, literally about 200 points up. So coming back to the 5 minutes now. So we are getting a little bit of a pullback now. Let's just move back to the 3 minutes chart. Let's go back to the 1 minute chart as well. All right, there we go. All right, I'm gonna try and long and see what happens. Now VWAP is trying to get to the 550, so it lies perfectly right in that area. So we could see this thing ultimately pull back into the 550s before we start to get a bounce back again, right? So I'd like to see my average. I'd like to see my average get into this, right? I'd like to see my average be somewhere here. Okay, so we may get a pullback now, but I'd like to see my average in this zone by the time it's said and done. And so this is what I'm gonna looking for. So you get a pullback, and that's let's see. And I'm gonna have my stop here too, right underneath the VWAP, right? All right, so here I am, 542, my hard stop. We'll eventually test 495. Oh, 495 is way underneath. 495 is somewhere here, I think. Yeah. Could be. Could be. Let's take a look at the 30 minutes chart again. Yeah, that's a fair value gap here. And you're talking about this fair value gap. This one here. I think this is what you're talking about. Which I get it. It looks a little exhausted now, this market, guys. Getting a little pullback now. I mean, we're not even getting any sort of a pullback here in SPY, just sitting there at 661, really. Yeah, we are getting a little pullback in SPY. But we still haven't touched the 603, which I kind of feel like that's probably the area. Well, not 603, sorry, I lied. The 593 and then 644, right? Guys, please don't forget to smack the like, everybody, if you can. Please take a few seconds of your time to do that. Thank you guys so much. We're getting a little crack here in SPY. I need to see SPY get a bounce. All right, we only have about 16 more minutes for Tokyo now. Asia market. I wonder how Asia market is going to respond to FOMC. I wonder how it's going to respond, guys. It's going to get pretty interesting. Either we get a pullback to where JJ say we get a pullback into, but I don't know if this Asian market is gonna tank this market. Thus, really, Tokyo has what it takes to tank this market. Do we actually bounce all this much to get another pullback down right now? I'm not sure. I am not sure about that. What is up, Jay, man? I'm I'm up just a little bit, yeah. I am so tempted, guys, but I do not want to risk the whole entire account right now, right? That's the... I did that a few days ago, and I'm like, you know what? Do I really want to risk the whole entire account right now? And I'm actually copy trading. I keep forgetting that I'm copy trading. I'm copy trading 2 accounts at a time. And these are the accounts that hit DLL last night. Alfred Haywood, what is up, man? How was your day today? Did you trade FOMC? So I'm a little confused because I do kind of feel like SPY really wants to push that over to a major level of a resistance that's sitting at 662, and of course we've got NQ 593 and 644 is probably an area where I think this market really wants to get up to. But do we do that now, or do we actually get a little pullback? Right, we really did not have any sort of a pullback here today. As you guys can see, no pullback at all. So some sort of a pullback is definitely due. I don't know. And we've got Tokyo opening 13 more minutes as well, so it's gonna be risky. So if we try to get, guys, man, if we try to get over 581, I'm gonna add to my position, and I'm gonna place my stop at the break even again. So if I end up getting stopped out, I'm not really losing anything in that trade, you know what I mean? So I want to see this thing get over 585 first, and I'll try to add to my position and place my stop at the break even. Thank you so much, Soup. Thank you, man. I mean, I try, but thank you for the kind words, Soup. Ralph, is this the chop zone? Maybe this could be the chop zone too. I don't know. Alfred, FOMC killed you? No way, man. Trade of 8 issue killed by pro? What do you mean trade of 8? Did we actually have a trade of 8 issue today? Guys, we are getting a little pump, guys. Oh man, guys, I wanted to add one more. Jeez, man, every time I try to add, it's not filling. Can you guys believe that? All right, guys, I'm looking for a little fill. All right, got fill there. Okay, guys, I'm gonna place my stop now here. Right in that, risking about 150 bucks. All right, guys, I'm risking 150 bucks on this one. 573 is where I'm gonna stop. Get stopped out. And we get one more push back into 585. I'm gonna place my stop to break even. Guys, there we go. Placing my stop at break even now. We'll see if we can actually get one more leg to the upside, guys. I may get stopped out right now. You know, if we're in the Asian market, we could just literally get a pullback here. It doesn't take a long time to get a pullback here, guys. My stop at the break even. I need one good move, guys. One good move. Do we do it now? Oh, guys, actually, you know what? Let me just... Oh, no, I can't do that, man. I don't have a room. Yeah, I'm going to place my stop at break even. I mean, if it's going to stop me out, that's fine. I'm not interested in trying to give any room. Man, that was a pretty bad. If I get stopped out on this, oh man, that's a shame. All right, we'll try one more. Try one more. Come on, fill me, man. You can't be doing that right now. Oh, hold on a second. Are you kidding me? Alright, there you go. I got filled one. Alright, we'll see now. It was tough.
Order filled.
Alright guys, I'm gonna place my stop. Alright, so now I'm gonna place my stop at 571. I'm gonna have to risk something here, to be honest. Man, I can't believe this trade has been tough. King L83, man, you're doing Uber? Nice, bro. Take care of yourself, man. Just make sure you get a lot of water. Yeah, just make sure you drink a lot of water. Nice, man. That's a lot of work, man. Holy, really? That's great. Yeah, nice, King L83. I like that, bro. Good job. I hope you're having a great day. Perfect play in the house. Never fold trader. FOMC killed. I mean, it killed me too. They knocked me down 3 accounts. I'm such a bad trader. They knocked my 3 funded accounts today. They knocked it. And you know what? I did pretty much I did not get into any sort of a bad trade until 15 minutes right before the FOMC. And somehow, magically, out of nowhere, I was like, you know what? I want to trade my funded accounts. How does that even work? You know what I mean? Nice, man. 890 King L83. There you go. That's the freedom. That's the freedom. That was a pretty quick one. King. That's a nice little $890 payout with funding ticks. Great job, man. Yeah, that's great. I like that, King 83. I like your lifestyle. Maybe I should just do that, the same thing. Duchambe Michel, do you still have your funded account, your funded future? I still have that, I think. Where's my funded account? My funded futures? One second. I should still have it. One second. Try to wait. There you go. That's my funded features. This is going to be my 5th payout now on this account, so they're gonna close this account after I get my payout. Last one tomorrow. All I have to make is $100 to get to the payout in this. So and after that, it's done. Oh, how did everybody do today, guys? Let's do a little poll, man. I completely forgot. Let's do a little poll. How was your New York FOMC trade? Do great with All right, let's do a little poll, man. You know, let's do a little poll, find out how you guys did today, and we all share how our journey today went, guys. Maybe a little poll. Would appreciate if you guys can participate on that. We got 18 votes, half and half. Green half, red half. Wow, we had a lot more green today. Incredible. Really? 60% to the green side. We had more green than red today. Incredible. I was definitely overall, if you take it from a profit standpoint, I'm definitely by far in the green, but losing accounts, I think I had a bad day. 3 funded accounts, and that too, one of the account had over a little less than $4,000 profit on it. So I would say for me, I had a bad day. I'm definitely not in a good day camp for sure. How many accounts did you pass today? Me, I passed 4. 2 Tradify funded account and 2 Take Profit Twitter. So I had four very important accounts I passed, but at the same time I lost 3 funded account that was very important. So I don't know, man. It's like I almost kind of feel like it's the only thing that I've done is just spent money on that funded account, right? And lost that profit that obviously would have been my payout too. So unrealized loss is, I think, pretty significantly more than passing those evals, to be honest. You know, passing those evals are like, you don't have profits on those accounts, so it doesn't really matter. It's a funded account, but at the end of the day, it's only the cost of that funded account that I've actually gained, right? So let's say if I ended up passing one of my accounts to get to the funded account, I've only earned, say, $148 if that's the cost it's going to be for an activation. But when I say I lost a funded account today, now you're going to have to account for what was the cost of that activation. And on top of that, you have to think about how much money was in that account. Now, my Apex account, as you guys know, I have a lot of profits on those accounts. And so cost of that funded account is $85, but I had $3,800 of profit on that single account that I lost today. So literally I've just given back $4,000 of profits. So it's a huge gap, you know what I mean? Passing an eval to the funded account, it's only like $148 you've got, but when you lose a funded account with a huge profits on it, you've literally lost about $4,000. Which is huge, right? That $4,000 could have literally paid for everything that you've bought this month or even last month or whatever it may be. But that's a huge unrealized gain that you've just given back to the market. So that's bad, you know what I mean? That's horrible. So I like to think it that way. I know some don't, but guys, man, Tokyo, guys, we have Tokyo now open. Oh man, guys, we have Tokyo, and Tokyo is open. Oh, again, I completely forgot Tokyo is open, guys. Now we're gonna get a pullback. Is that what it is? All the move that we've done during New York and Tokyo is gonna pull back here, guys. Alfred Haywood, you lost 2 funded accounts, so jumped in some evals. Oh, when you say funded accounts, are you talking about XFA or Take Profit Trader accounts? I passed 2 150Ks, man. Oh man, that's oh guys, man, we get a pullback here. 575. Yeah, I kind of feel like, we are breaking now. I kind of feel like we are breaking here. I don't even know what to do now. Maybe this is a pullback we're gonna get today. Oh man, what a mess. I'm gonna have to full port this now.
Order filled.
I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck now. The market closed. Spice then. You have one XFA. Yeah, you don't seem to keep a lot of accounts, Alfred, right? You probably trade like 5 accounts at a time. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna get a little pullback, right? Pull back into the 560s. I mean, hey man, I tried. You know, if this doesn't work out, that's fine. We'll end up blowing these accounts. That's fine. I'm not gonna reload any TradeFi. I'll just trade with these 2 funded accounts and TradeFi that I have, and try to get to payout. You know what I mean? I'm not like after today. After today, I'm gonna be primarily trading my funded accounts only, because I have too many that I have to trade those accounts, or else I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna be sitting on those funded accounts for no reason, right? Ultimately, we need to get to the payout, so you don't trade many accounts. It's hard to juggle. Yeah, I mean, that's true. It's hard to trade these funded accounts when you have too many, to be honest. You know, honestly, I almost kind of feel like I do better when I have less accounts. But I'm just keeping a lot more funded accounts to kind of like a sort of a safety net, if you will, right? So I don't have to go through the same process over and over again, right? So if you only have 2 or 3 accounts at a time, and if I end up blowing all of these accounts and I have to go back to eval process again, you know, that sometimes gets a little exhausting. So if you have, let's say, over 20 funded accounts with you, you know, you are going to be trading all individually at a time. If you end up losing 1 or 2, you still have like 18 accounts to kind of trade, you know what I mean? And that's the thing that I really like about having between 20 to 30 funded accounts. The only little challenging part of having that many across, the only catch is having all these accounts combined, but across 7 or 8 7 or 8 firms. And that's where it's kind of like challenging. If it's only one firm, it's kind of easy. You can kind of manage better because you're only using one platform, you're only using one firm. You don't have to worry about so many different kind of rules that you have that exist across all these different firms that you are trading with, right? And that's why it's easier. But the trading itself is so hard. But then on top of that, now you got to think about each of these firms. And I've got like 7. I'm trading with 7, 8 firms now. It's like you got to think about it, right? Every time I'm trading, whenever I'm trading Billanox, I've got to think about, okay, well, I have to trade 10 days, and you can only flip 2 days out of 10, for example. And now if you're trading TradeFi, you're gonna have to think about, oh shit, I'm gonna have to worry about DLL now, right? And then I keep forgetting that the DLL even exists, and then you're trying to go like 3 or 4 mini contracts during New York, and then it's like it's already hit your DLL because it's only $1,200. There's only so much drawdown on that account, right? So there's a lot of things you got to think about. That's the sucky part about trading a lot of firms all at the same time. Does life suck compared to XFA? I think that's probably a question to Alfred, because I did not trade live with Top Step just yet, so oh, you never been live with Top Step? That's why most of my accounts have been with Take Profit Trader. Yeah, that's true. How many days you need to get the payout? Yeah, I mean, Top Step is great. Sorry, not Top Step. Take Profit Trader is great. Top Step is also great too. All right, so let's see what's going to happen to this pricing now. All right, is that a rejection there at 573? Honestly, it almost kind of feel like we could pull back. I think I kind of feel like, you know, we get a pullback. The market seemed a little exhausted, so maybe a little bounce here. I'm gonna try and exit my trade if we get a bounce. Oh well, I don't even know if this market is gonna give me a chance to get out of my trade. I guess I don't know. We could try to push a little more. I almost kind of feel like, you know, like just going back to say my 15 minutes chart here, right? So I honestly, like again, I could be wrong, but I kind of feel like, you know, we try to bounce, maybe a little more pullback here, and then try to bounce, curl back up, and then we smack this area, and the market starts to pull back down, right? Into, I don't know, this 400 to somewhere here. These are some gaps that we have to fill. So probably pull back into this zone. But I would say maybe we have a chance of a bounce before we start to do that. Maybe the New York tomorrow could actually try to move, hit all-time new high. I think the market may try to hit all-time new high, right? Hit all-time new high, and then push it down. Maybe that could be the play. Obviously, we'll have to wait and see what this market does. But I mean, if I had to make a little bit of a guess or prediction, maybe try to hit here, push, and then break it down. I like this better than seeing a pullback down, because we haven't hit all-time high just yet. The kind of a bounce that we had today makes me kind of feel like, you know, the market almost want to, you know, hit see the new all-time high, right? Just based off this is not a normal retailer setting up for a, you know, purchase at these levels. It's all institutional purchase, right? Institutions came in, they bought this dip, massive dip, and pushed the market to the upside all the way. That's like 200 points. So I kind of feel like, you know, they may want to see this thing kiss the all-time new high, and then we'll have to wait and see what they want to do. They may push it down, lower high from there, and then the market starts to tank all the way down into the 400s. I may be wrong, but I think that's you know, we got to come up with some sort of a you know, thesis, right? What this market's going to do, and that's what I kind of feel like this market's going to do. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But at least I had what it takes to make some calls. Raj Tis, what is up, man? Any traits? What up? Let me hold that dollar, man. What up, man? How's it going? Money Mitch, what up? What is going on, everybody? Calling it a night. Deshambel Michelle, you have a great night. Knowledge, Mr. Knowledge on our Discord. Great to see you back again. Have a great day. No, that's fine. Soup. Always hard to cross profits buffer. Yeah, I know. You have one. Oh, you have 150k. How many? Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to read your text right now. Just give me a few minutes. I'll go through all the chat, by the way. So if I'm not responding to your chat, just please repeat that again. Soup. How many Take Profit Trader Pro accounts do you have? So I have 4. I have 2 that's gonna be updated, activated today. So I'm gonna have 4 by tomorrow. I have 2 right now. I lost 1 today. And I'm gonna have 2 more tonight. So I'm gonna be with 4 Tech Profit Trader Pro account. And 2 of them is 150k and 2 of them is 50k. So that's it, that's all I have. Man, I wish Funding Ticks allows you to buy a lot more accounts. You can only have 6 accounts at a time, so it's like, even if they have a great offer, it doesn't really matter to me because I can't load any of accounts. I already have 5, so I can only add 1 more, which I don't know. Wow, what a chop here, guys. But I do kind of feel like, we may try to. Yeah, I don't want to jinx myself. I'm not gonna say anything, but we'll see. I don't have a stop. I don't have a TP right now. We'll let this price play out. Nate Tiger, what's your plan to turn around this slump? We've only got few days to trade. How many more days do we have, really? What's the game plan? What's the game plan? My game plan is simple. Just take about $25,000 this month. Take $25,000 payout this month. Like, it's very simple. Very simple. Nate, just take a look at my accounts now. I'll just show it to you now. I got my funded futures here. I'm gonna be requesting a payout. I'm gonna be requesting this payout in 2 days, right? $1,000 on this my funded futures right here. That's a lot of profits, right? This is the one. 2 more days, take profits, $1,000. And this is Tradify. It doesn't matter. This is eval, so it doesn't matter. And funding ticks. I've got 3 funded accounts that I only need to trade 2 more days to request a payout, and that's gonna be, I would say, that's gonna be about $3,000 of payout request with funding ticks in the next 2 days. So do the math, okay? Do the math. I've got $1,000 my funded futures before split, and $3,000 of funding ticks before split in the next few days. And then Take Profit Trader, I've got 2 accounts, 2 pro accounts that's over buffer now. right above the buffer. And I've got 250k accounts. That's pretty close to, not pretty close, it's already passed. I'm gonna get to the funded account on this 250k accounts, 2 of them by tonight. So tomorrow morning you guys are gonna see me this thing turn into a pro. So I'm gonna have 4 pro accounts and 2 of them are above buffer. So one good trade on this buffer, you guys know what that means, right? You get a nice little payout. And then what next? I've got Apex accounts, over $4,000 of profits on it, each of these accounts. So I'm pretty close. And even if I get denied, it doesn't matter. But I would anticipate I should be able to request the payout towards the end of the month, and that would be about $15,000. Okay, so $15,000 of payout request through Apex in the next, I would say safely next week. Okay, so I want to take my time. We'll try to get this thing going in the next week. So we still have towards the end of the month. So we'll try to get that $14,000 to $15,000 payout request on the Apex. And Bullanox, I've got 3 funded accounts right now. 3 funded accounts in Bullanox. That's I've got 2 well above the buffer. So I just gotta have a couple $100 trade on this funded accounts, on the master accounts, the Bullanox. So then that's gonna allow me to get to a payout. And this actually, I'm already there right now. I just have to trade a few more days. Well, not a few more days. I think a day. That's it. That's all I need. How many more days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've already done 10 days of trading on this one. So I just need to maybe trade one more. Or yeah, one more just to kind of get this thing well above buffer so I can request the payout. So I can request how much again? Yeah, so it's still not there because you got to get over $2,600. I'm 29, so I can only request $300. I think there's minimum you can request. I think it's $1,000. So I've got to trade a few more days to get to over, say, $4,000 of profit, and I should be able to request a payout. The consistency is pretty good. I think consistency is 24%, so that's pretty good. So I can have, like, if I have a like $1,000 trade, that should be good. And then Tradify, I've got 2 funded accounts I'm trading right now. I'm not trading right now, but I've got it here with me, as you guys can see. That's the 2 funded accounts down there. I haven't traded that. We'll try to go slow with those accounts. And now I'm trading the eval, but that's there. Oh, and Top Step is out of lunch. I've got to log in. Just and then this is the Top Step. Top Step. I'm working on 2 combines. I've got halfway through, right? $1,500 already made. So, oh, actually, what? This is not even halfway through. This is gonna be. I just need 3 more $100 to kind of get this going. Turn into an XFA. But anyways, that's one. Oh shit, guys, man, I got stopped out on that. Or what? Oh my god, I got blown. Well, not blown. Yeah, that's blown. I think this is gone. 2 accounts gone. So I'm not going to get any more accounts with Tradify. I'm gonna trade with the funded account, the 2 funded accounts that I have. All right, so that's there. And then the XFA. XFA. So Tradify, sorry, the XFA. I've got this account that I've been trading for a long time. I still have this account. I've got $900 on this. So let's see if we can make some good trades out of this this account. I need 3 more days to trade to get to a payout as well. So we'll see. This is the account that was going to live, but obviously I don't have enough balance on this account to kind of cover, right? So I still did not move to live, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. You know, if I make a couple $1,000s on this account, then that's great. If not, then it gets blown. So see how it goes. I'm trying, but doesn't seem to be that easy. Anyways, that's there, and looks like I blew that account, which is now gone. If you guys are shorting this market, that's great, man. I hope you guys did great on that trade. What a damn pullback there. This account's gone now, even though it's only like $700. I only had $700 drawdown on this account, so apparently it's done. One second, I want to cancel that so it doesn't get renewed on its own later. I wonder how much it is. Have you ever been on a Top Step focus trader program? No, I didn't. No. Why? Is that good or bad? Is it 112? Yeah, this is the count. Let's see. Holy man, the reset's 85 bucks. They're gonna be doing that for sure. Yeah, it definitely started to get some crack here. So there you go, guys. My two Tradify evals are gone. All right, there we go. That's the pullback we're getting. Hope you guys caught that short. Yeah, what a nasty looking pullback here, guys, man. After all that move to the upside, incredible. Incredible, guys. I think JJ caught that short for sure. After all this attempt to try to go long, jeez, man, we spent the whole day trying to catch this long, and then it's like never came to you, and then it's like it stops you out. But it's okay. I mean, I only had $700. I mean, that was it was meant to. That was definitely a risky one, anyways. So, anyways, we're now retesting the VWAP. This is pullback you asked for earlier. Yeah, exactly, man. This is what I was asking for. Never really got it. We just had to wait, be a little patient, I guess, right? We're back into the VWAP here, 557 now, which obviously kind of makes sense. Yeah. Jeez, man, what a big move to the upside. Huge. Anyways, it's let's see, what's my plan for tomorrow? Man, it's I'm gonna have to think about that tonight. You know, I'm kind of feel like I'm a little exhausted now at this point, to be honest, man. After that FOMC, after getting smacked by the FOMC, which obviously I wasn't trying to trade the FOMC to begin with, but I'm gonna have to think about it tonight. Tomorrow morning price action is gonna get pretty interesting, right? So yeah, I know exactly, man. So we're gonna have to wait and see how it goes tomorrow morning. So tomorrow, I'm gonna try and take a little slow with but I'm gonna have to start trading more regular on my funded accounts. So you guys may see me lose one or few funded accounts here and there, to try to get to a payout, right? Because I need some good payout this month, guys. Like you said, we only have a few more days to go for this market to. How many more hours? Sorry, not more hours. How many more days for this month to be done? We only have about what the actual trading days? Maybe about 8 days, I think. Maybe a little less than that. Maybe about 7 days, I think. So we only have 7 more days to trade, if I'm not wrong. 7 more days, or 7 or 8 more days to go. So it's gonna be tough. So 8 more days to trade, I would say, give or take. And trying to get to another $24,000 of payout this month. Which obviously 40% of that is going to be through Apex, right? And that's why I'm telling you guys, man, Apex becomes a very important part of the process because, you know, Apex does pay. And gonna be looking for about 15k from Apex and the rest of the 10k from different firms. I'm gonna get some more profits on the Billinox accounts that I got right here. And Take Profit Trader, I've got 2 accounts above, but first let's try to see if I can actually get few good trades, man. We only need few good trades to get it out, you know, to get the payout, guys. 2 accounts above buffer, unless you make really silly mistake tomorrow. I should be able to get some payouts. I'm gonna try and really get aggressive because one of the 50k accounts that I've got right now on Take Profit Trader, it's above $2,100 in total profit. So I've got $2,100 worth of cushion that I can use to like, that's the drawdown, right? So unless I'm going against the trend, I think that should be golden. So we'll see if we can actually make some good trades tomorrow morning. I'd love to get something going across the board. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Let me hold $1, man. What is up, man? Charles Jolie, did you get your haircut? No, I did not. Oh, actually I did. That's 2 weeks ago though. 2 weeks ago. Yeah, lots of funded accounts, lots to trade. We'll try to make some really good trades going the next few days. Lock some payouts, guys. That's a big one. The Billinox is what the one that really concerns me, I'll be honest. I find it hard to trade Billinox, to be honest, man. You know, that 10 days. Ooh, man, the 10 days of trading Billinox is not easy, man. I'll tell you what. I know a lot of you actually do really well with Billinox funded accounts. Like, I think we've got Bowser, the monster trader with Billinox, man. I think where is it again? Look, Bowser taking his banking payouts. Where is he? Where did he go? Oh, there we go. It's here. Holy, man, look at this. Silver Take Profit Trader, $16,000, man. Look at that. It's not easy, but it's definitely doable, man. This is huge though. Holy, how does that even work? Huge. That's monster, man. Great job, Silver. I didn't realize that you actually got that $16,000, man. That's huge. That's like pretty close to what I'm looking for this whole entire month. Oh man, incredible. And we've got Bowser. That where's Bowser? Bowser here, man. This is Bowser. Billinox has sent you $4,500 USD. Bowser's lucky not getting Canadian dollar. This would have been a lot cheaper. 4,500 USD, guys, man. Bowser in the house. Excellent. I find Billinox a little bit challenging lately, so I'm gonna try my level best to get something going. Billinox definitely wants something that on my radar. I really want to do great with Billinox one, so look forward to that. I lost 2 accounts with them the last 2 weeks, so that kind of sucks, but we'll try to get something out of this. I'll try my level best, man. There's a lot of accounts, a lot of days to trade. Another 1 week, full 1 week, so we'll see what happens to that. I hope we have good trading week. All of us. K Suleiman, who lost 67k on Take Profit Trader. Dead Amens, yeah, Bowser the killer, man. Billinox, man, he's the man with the Billinox. He's gonna change his name to Bowser Billinox. I think that's what it's supposed to be. 67,000 on Take Profit Trader, really? I want to know a little more about that, man. K Suleiman, how does that even work? I can't do the math. 67k on Take Profit Trader. So you're saying you had that much of profits on that account? Incredible, man. That really sucks. That's a huge amount. Anyways, everybody, thank you so much for being here today. It was a lot of fun. Love you guys. We'll see you guys back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow during the Asian market, guys. 6 p.m. Eastern time. Everybody, I hope you had a solid day today, this morning, FOMC. And if you did not do well, it's not the end of the world. We'll come back stronger tomorrow, guys. Stay strong. Be positive. We'll see you guys back tomorrow, guys. 6 p.m. Eastern Time, Asia market, guys. Until then, everybody have a great rest of the day, rest of the night. God bless you and your family. Take care, everyone. Love you guys. Peace.